we're back and Buck's not dead.
Yet.
The buck didn't stop here.
The Buck didn't stop here. He's not dead, and he's not having a dog ripping through his chest. Because you guys also still technically haven't had any sort of rest, so even if you guys hadn't passed it by now... if you guys hadn't passed it by now, it would
What do I feel like you would have had us keep rolling the entire week?
Alright guys, new roll. Okay, new roll. Someone please, keep him from dying.
You just send a message at 2 in the morning. Alright, someone do the roll.
Whose turn is
What are we rolling?
Nothing.
Nothing right now. I was making a joke on if you guys didn't save Buck before the whole entire thing happened. It took so long.
2 rolls.
But for whatever reason, everyone has a dead dog in their bag of holding.
It's to be made into a weapon.
Just
At least
the way
for
we
me.
One
like
of
it.
you, not all of you, are doing what?
I don't know what's wrong with everybody else. They have purpose behind my kill.
I know I didn't hear this right. Did I just hear you say, Skylar,
Huh?
that's where they like it?
No, that's the way we like it.
Okay. I knew for sure I heard that wrong. I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry, the dogs like it in there, I'm sure.
I don't think they like being dead. I don't think they can like anything, because they're dead.
I mean, it can't hurt.
No
Oh,
more
hey,
pain,
I have
no
2
more
scissors now.
struggle.
Where did this one come from?
You also have a random pair of scissors that appears near you?
Yeah, you've always had 1, but now I have 2.
Huh.
I actually have no idea where this came from.
Well, depending if the one, maybe the one that I killed when it gets made into a weapon, its spirit stays with it, then it might still suffer.
Oh, I can dual wield.
Dual wield scissors, okay.
Scissors.
Alright. We good?
I want to go home.
Was that Bach? Or was that Taz?
I mean, I am home.
Welcome home.
Well, I thought you were saying that you were done with us.
No. No, not
Like,
yet.
I wanna go home.
Alright, session's over.
You guys have to
Okay.
do a lot more than that.
Okay. Alright. No. Picks
Yeah.
Buck up, swings over the shoulder like luggage, and goes back up where everybody
Let's
else is.
properly take care of the boy. Don't be like trying to he almost died. This is fairly dangerous for the boy.
Oh, this is nothing yet.
Stop it up, Buttercup. This is training.
How did you know my mom called me Buttercup?
I didn't.
I would have thought it'd be
It's
Butterbuck.
We always learn something new about you every day.
It's only been a day since you've known me.
I know.
It's just a saying.
I feel
From
like
where we're
trial by
from.
fire is not an effective training method.
Well, then you don't know what you're
That's
talking
the
about.
training method. Look at the Spartans.
They had years of training and years
Yes, and he's
Yeah.
just started.
Yeah.
of abuse.
People didn't build Rome in a
You
day.
just sort of get in front of wolves.
What do you mean?
We
That's
didn't,
not how they
bro,
do their
we
tra-
didn't go looking for them. They just happened to be here, so we took advantage of a life opportunity for training.
You nearly died.
I mean, life gives you lemons.
You hear that, Buck? That's an important phrase.
I have a question. Is lemons exist in this world?
Yeah, they.
Don't know, but someone wants one.
I mean, yeah, they breeded. They breeded the bitter.
when you take daddy lime.
That's
No.
not it. No.
Not a
Lime,
lime.
what is it, a lime and a citron?
Hey, yes. No, when they took
Yeah.
a bitter
Bitter
orange and a citron.
Oh yeah, it's a bitter orange. My bad, I thought it was a lime.
No,
A lot of
bitter
people think
orange.
it's the lime.
It's not the lime. You put the
You
lime
put
in the
lime
coconut.
in the coconut.
You put the lime in the coconut.
Yeah.
Me,
Everyone
it's usually Jaeger and Red Bull.
It's got-
All right.
Not allowed.
Oh, that's spicy.
I
Anywho,
want a lawyer.
Yeah, I'm right here.
so what?
What you're against me.
But no, I'm
what
with
do you think
you.
a lawyer can do?
You're right. You'd probably just kill them.
I don't know. What are they gonna do? Sue me? I don't have any money.
I mean, let's face it. If they're bad cop, I'm good cop, so I'm on your side, Buck.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like any minor inconvenience you just kill, that you kind of have that look in your eye.
Well,
You don't look like you're much for talking. I'm surprised you can talk, actually. I'm taking that statement back.
Mm.
I was about to say, You
He
are
meant
very
every
quick
word
at
of it.
using your words.
I
I was about to hold you by your feet.
Yeah,
And maybe start spinning.
I kind of like my blood circulation proper,
Anyway,
and not everywhere, but
it's not my fault they die from a single punch.
you bit that dog times.
No, I'm talking about when people try to get in my way, not beasts.
Yeah, that's fair, but I mean,
Yeah, but you've always
I
been a
feel like
beast.
there's a lot of pending lawsuits.
I never
that you
said
had
I
against
wasn't a
you.
beast. I said when beasts get in my way.
Yeah, it just makes an
treat it
even playing
more
field.
I will not deny that.
You guys are becoming more and more demented. This is terrifying.
Nothing's happened yet.
What do you mean demented?
Yeah, what's wrong with this?
We're just
Animal-
having conversation as we're walking.
Yeah.
Animal abuse doesn't exist yet. Neither does child abuse, apparently.
I don't like the inclusion of the word yet.
No, it means there's no law against it yet.
It's seen as wrong, but people don't care enough to actually enforce said law.
And plus, you have monsters, so you might get away with doing it with monsters instead of normal animals.
And is that just here, like, worldwide?
It depends. The elves are very protective of their children, so, like, hitting them is forbidden, even if you're their parent. I remember I went there for a little field trip with my pa, and I watched a man get his hand chopped off for slapping their child.
That is not... Nah, I don't... we're not going to discuss it anymore.
I don't know the exact context of hitting one's child. I've never been hit with this. I'm not being
That was not what he was saying.
Not at
he
all.
was telling us how it works in the elf world.
People wonder why I hate elves.
No, I don't think so.
That's
No, you did help elves. Or hate elves.
Well.
Alright, everybody. Next character. Everyone's an elf.
Sure.
I'm not being in that campaign.
Okay.
That's fine. You'll still know, and there's nothing you can do about it. Anyway, we march on. We need to move our characters, or do we?
No, I'm just moving to the next map. You guys are fine.
Alright, cool.
Got started.
We're marching.
Yeah, I can tell. I could hear it.
You can hear the footsteps? Good.
No, I can hear the Oreo. People only say Oreo when they're marching.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. What type of world is this?
Well, I could sing the elephant song from the Jungle Book.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say Horton Hears a Who.
Now, there is music in that, but I don't remember those songs.
I hardly remember most of the songs from that.
I don't remember it either.
I know most of them were like it was jukebox musical, so they were modern songs.
Well, quote unquote modern at this point.
You know what I mean. They weren't made for the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no wonder I can't touch you guys' tokens. I'm on the
You're not on the right layer.
Don't touch us.
Oh,
well, there they go. Now I'm leading.
So you don't have that. Now you're what?
Now I'm leading.
Looks like it. I wasn't trying to have that happen, but it seems like that's how it works. Oh no.
Hmm?
I can't copy and paste.
Why not?
The map size is different.
Oh.
So if I were to copy and paste, you guys would be tiny.
No, it's fine.
No.
Oh.
We itty bitty.
We can drag ourselves back on. It's fine.
I already put you guys on the map.
Okay.
Technically, you're outside the door, but however, technically, I don't have an outside to this map.
Oh yeah, we went to go talk to the witch. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Yeah, you haven't gotten to
I
the
forgot we
one.
were coming here.
Yeah, that's the whole reason we're here.
The cat sensed the witch nearby. You can't stop the cat.
Especially when they're black cat.
Mm.
It's
I mean, is this black or is this more of a dark navy blue?
close enough.
I think it's a black cat.
Also, I hate that I was writing something as soon as you made that sound. I accidentally scribbled.
Oh, Buck,
But
you
yeah,
know the
so I
person,
did
right?
Oh, right. Hold on. There
Yes,
we
I
go.
met
Now I'm
the
on a
witch
square.
before. Oh shoot, you weren't on the square.
Someone else also is not on a square.
They can fix it then.
Yeah.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. Open up.
I hate that my actual response was not saying anything.
I imagine we're not even knocking. We are just shouting.
You're
I'm
just
not.
saying the word knock. Guys, I
No.
don't think this is how you knock on the door. What if they don't want us to touch our door?
Well,
Yeah. What
Nell's
if they're
well.
germaphobes?
Well,
What if
oh
happened
shit.
to
Well, if wait, would Nell be conscious enough to be careful not to like? Would they be afraid that they would break the door? Or would they not care?
I don't know.
They're just gonna knock on the door and see what happens. I don't think they're. Will they break the door if they knock on the door?
No.
I don't know.
No. Okay.
Not this door.
Okay. Knock, knock. With actually knocking loud and forcefully.
Oh my god. You hear like something drop, and then you hear footsteps. Not rapid, but it's very obvious that you startled someone.
I got their attention.
You sure
Hello.
did. Oh, hi.
You the witch?
Yes.
Congratulations.
Why?
You've been rehired.
I highly doubt it, considering. Where are you from? Oh,
Eh.
hi, Buck. Hi. Aren't you a bit far from home? I was kidnapped.
No, you weren't.
Now you're on a training mission.
Yeah.
Not technically wrong.
Your parents gave us permission, so therefore it's not kidnapping.
Technically, they didn't say anything.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
They nodded.
There was affirmation in those looks.
I feel
Yep.
like we just kidnapped the prince.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure he said something about you becoming a hero or something like that.
Yeah, I was just like, they did give blatant confirmation to him
Yeah.
leaving. Not only
Yeah,
that, if we kidnapped him, you guys literally left from the throne room and left. They would have seen it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would have tried to stop us if we actually kidnapped you.
If they cared enough.
They literally saw us take you. I'll just
Not wrong, but like, I don't want to be here either. Did something happen to scare you that much? Usually you want to wander around. I was bitten by a dog! It almost killed me!
You were
And
not
that's-
bitten by a dog, you were bitten by a sand wolf.
There is a difference, and that's part of your training.
There is a difference between them. It almost killed me!
I hope you guys
And
do
you
proper
need to
training.
learn the difference so you know how to beat them next time.
You
I
know
don't
what?
wanna fight them next
I'm not on the world tour. I just like, hello, witch. We're here to
I'm
ask
not
for
on
your
the world-
help.
Oh yeah, these two are here too.
Yeah, we're here to ask for your help for our mission. We need
Oh,
help.
is that why we're here?
Not
I thought
really.
that was- Then why?
I'm
then why
afraid
are
if
we
you're...
here?
So many people are talking at once.
Wait, why are we
Sorry.
here?
I'll be quiet now.
I thought we were here to ask for the witch's assistance for our mission.
I mean, maybe that's what you wanted from coming here. We were just told. Actually, no, we weren't even told. We were just told about what happened with the witch. Then we chose to come here for some reason.
I want to add a character. It was on the way.
It was also
Ah.
on the
Ah,
Yeah,
just
we're
thought we'd
literally
say-
just stopping by here on the way.
oh, wasn't there something about, did they make the potions?
Yes.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
do.
maybe
I
did you
do.
guys want to see if she was willing to sell any or something?
I don't. I don't know.
Do you know the other
Okay.
witch who's taking your place?
Yes, she tried to kill me to take it. I just told her to take it, because my life is not worth serving a king.
How do you feel about that person?
They tried to kill me, so not very positively.
You make a good point.
It does feel counterproductive hiring a necromancer to be the healer. So well.
Technically, they don't know that.
Oh, it was brought up.
No, I'm saying that the king didn't know it at the time until afterwards.
Ah. Well, the king is well aware now. Is aware that the prospective healer has a desired 20% fatality rate on their patients.
Lies. 50%.
Honestly, you're being a bit lenient. It's probably near 90 at this point.
Well,
That's
that
just
is
pessimistic.
the rate. Well, to be fair, she'd hoped that all of them die, but 20% was deemed acceptable.
I mean,
I mean,
as
I'm
much
going
as
to hunt her. Sorry, you talk.
I was gonna say that, I mean, she's probably better than I am, even in that case, considering at least she can raise an army.
But is that the purpose?
In the case of the king, if he were to get attacked, he'd probably ask. And knowing him, he wouldn't be very specific.
I mean, I feel like I could take on an army, but maybe that's just me.
Well, yeah. It's not that hard.
Hun.
We are still rather new adventurers. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
You guys are
Where the hell do
adventurous.
you- where the
Well,
hell do you
okay,
think
let me
comes from
ask
if
the
you're able
witch.
to just
What is the
fight?
average strength like from Buck to how strong is his brother? Is his
Duck.
brother like really strong?
From buck to duck.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Where does the average soldier fall on that?
well, let me weigh the options. The only thing Buck has killed that I know of was an ant, to which he sobbed about it. He had a family.
Buck is essentially worse than a commoner, let's put it that way.
Well, you
And,
could at least be nice about it.
I am.
and
I could have said he's absolutely dead weight and nothing worth about him.
that would
Okay,
just
let's
make
not
me
hurt the
confused.
boy's feelings. He is still a
I
young
feel like
child.
Laura needs to
Like,
give
I
Buck a hug at
understandable
this
that
point.
you are the people that asked to bring him onto. Let's not
That's
hurt the
kind of
boy's
the
Yes,
feelings.
we're going to train him.
Buck wouldn't
So-
really be
Yeah,
hurt
but you
by
guys are
the
literally
He wouldn't be hurt
hurting
by
his
the sake of
confidence
it,
right
why
now.
would
If
he
we're
care?
gonna try to like incorporate someone into our, yeah, like we
It's
shouldn't
more
be
of
like
like,
trying
at
to
this
like.
point, he's not good. But that's why we're training him.
Yeah.
He knows it, so it doesn't matter. It's not like we're saying it because we want to
Well,
degrade
it
him.
still matters because it's not good to hear it constantly.
If
But
we
we're
didn't see
trying to
worth
help
in him at all, why would we bring him along?
You guys are trying to revolve with the concept that we are trying not to hurt the boy's confidence in us. Constantly berating him.
Now
Is not
that's
going to be
what we're
effective
here
at
to
that.
do. Build his confidence.
If you don't want to be involved, you really don't have to be, you know.
Well, I'm just.
Anyway,
As for Duck, the only thing I remember him killing is a dragon, so,
it's
just
not
let
really
me know.
good.
No, not really. But the
I don't know what things are in this world to gauge to determine how strong things are. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe. How strong are the sand wolves compared to soldiers?
this
That's
season's
probably a good one.
the seasoned soldier can easily take out a sand wolf in 1 or 2 hits, if not just
Uh,
one.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Well, what about the big one?
That big one was a tad problematic.
Oh, big ones only exist in the case of if they're trained to be that big. That and technically their size is dependent on whatever their host was. Their abilities and overall standing don't change. Those, unfortunately, that's the only creatures I actually know about.
When you say train, do you mean that people have to actually train them and that's the only way?
No, I think it's there. Wasn't there something about their own? They only listen to the smarter ones or something.
Yes, there's humanoid sand dogs.
That.
Oh,
Yes.
right.
Yeah,
Okay.
those ones are intelligent when they want to be. They seem to use their intelligence to just be a nuisance. If not
I-
just blatant murderers.
We didn't. Are the sentient ones stronger than that? Than the normal ones?
Well, they can use weapons and they stand up on their hind legs, so technically.
That doesn't mean much.
Well, you get chased by a dog with a hatchet and see how you like it.
Yes, I know what that feels like.
But it wasn't a
I don't-
hatchet. It was a
I
hockey
don't-
stick.
I don't think that'll count.
Oh, they do.
No, it wasn't a dog when it happened.
You think that their opinion on Nell has really changed all that much?
Damn, now it's just a matter of now your outsides match your inside.
I'm pretty sure they said that something like that at one point.
First session.
Yeah. And Nell has no problem with this. Nell sees no issue with this whatsoever. So how you doing? You okay?
Better, I guess.
Good, your life not being threatened?
Not inherently anymore. Technically, well, I say she tried to kill me, more her owl tried to kill me. Wait, did she have her owl with her when you guys saw her?
Little feather
She
thing.
had the small bird.
Okay, thank goodness, because if that thing was just running amok, then there would be a lot more dead bodies.
Why?
It's an owlbear.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah,
Oh, she keeps it polymorph.
yes. Well,
Oh,
technically, the owl can do it itself. I don't know how, but she's managed to make a creature that's able to polymorph into either half of their...
Now that raises the
Right.
question if it's an owlbear polymorphing into a beast, or if it's a beast that somehow has learned how to polymorph into a monstrosity.
It started off as an owlbear cub. I know this only because
Okay, then that does make more sense.
Do you have one?
Do I have one?
Well, yeah, it's their familiar. You're a witch. You probably have a familiar or two.
I don't have a familiar, no. And yeah, no,
Owl
not at all.
bear make it stronger? Why would a owl make a bear stronger?
It's okay. You don't need to get it.
Well, you see, you have the silence of an owl and the ferocity of a bear. You won't see it coming, but you'll feel it.
Especially if you consider something the size of a bear with the silence and eyesight of an owl.
Well, bears
Not
already have
Something they want hunting you.
No.
No,
Do
not
they
all.
really need better eyesight?
Well, think about it this way: they can still glide.
See
yeah.
that's a good point.
Imagine a giant grizzly bear-sized creature slowly falling from the sky, looking right at you.
Gives you time
It's
to
always
prep.
fun when you have to keep sight on it in 3 different directions.
It's
2
owlbear coming from
axes
the top
enough
ropes.
to deal with.
Really?
Zzz,
Yeah, I heard that too.
zzz.
Theoretically, it's an animalistic version of John Cena. But No, I don't have a familiar at all.
And you don't have ears or a tail either.
Yeah, that's
But
because
no,
I'm
they have
human.
ears, but not animal ears.
You know what I mean. Technically, they have a tail too in that case.
Well,
What do you mean?
that's vestigial, and technically you're not supposed to see it.
But I don't. That's the
My
point.
body. I was about to say, don't you mean my spine? But that's not the same thing.
Yeah, let me get a good look at your
Wait.
spine.
With that conversation that makes Allo think, wait, Katarina,
Huh?
are you human use vestigial?
No, it's actually the top ones.
Huh. A shame. I guess that means you don't benefit from the increased hearing sensitivity.
And no, hearing is different, but it's definitely not better.
Nell
It's
wiggles
just
all over her ears.
That had Allo's attention because finally a confirmed case of a four-eared cat girl.
Oh my
So
god.
finally asked the question, which ears are the ones that work?
Yeah,
Well,
at least in this
You can
case.
see, you can see Nell wiggle all of her ears. Nell has human ears too.
Oh, that's disturbing.
Yeah,
I
but
would
yours
discard
aren't
it
visible.
because they're not visible in the art.
No, they are there.
Well-
They're just not as present.
Oh, I see them. I have to just zoom in at 250.
Yeah, no, they have 4 ears too. But they can wiggle them.
I'm normal. I only have 2 pairs. Wait.
Are you sure? What's
one
under the
pair of
hat?
ears. This was Buck speaking.
Oh. Are you sure what's under the hair?
My scalp?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Okay, good, because I don't know what's under that.
Your
Wouldn't
skull.
it be your muscle?
There's muscles in your
Did
head?
you?
Well,
There are.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's part of what lets you raise your eyebrow.
yep.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense now.
I'm sorry, but out of character, the more I look at this witch, the more her face is making me think of Pansage. She's just giving that vibe. And the
What?
smile doesn't help.
Yeah, I was to say, I think it's more the smile, considering the fact that it is kind of based off of
No,
that.
and the almost bulging eyes.
The almost bulging
Mm.
eyes, the smile, and the somewhat prominent ear behind the hair. No, this is very much giving me simian vibes. But I can't ask about that because that'd be so incredibly.
Hey, are you a monkey?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's how it'll go.
That question can't go anywhere good.
No, not really.
Filthy monkeys.
You monkeys!
We're gonna get in trouble.
But no, it's just Frieza.
Yeah,
They
Frieza's
don't
gonna
want
get in
Frieza.
trouble.
Well, while we are here, would we possibly be able to purchase some potions?
Technically no, and that's more because I don't have any. I can make more, but it would take a good amount of time.
Well, that is certainly a shame.
I think some people here could use a rest though, so that's fine.
I do have the space. I kind of.
Oh,
need
right,
it
we would be
because
imposing.
I was saying I have the extra space.
But no, I was thinking about us staying here.
Uh-huh.
That is what they are saying, Katarina.
I know.
And if
But
it would be an
They're saying
imposition,
this because they're worried about being rude.
Uh-huh.
if we would not be imposing, we would appreciate being able to rest here for a while.
I mean, I don't mind. It is my home. Can everyone make me a perception check real quick?
Does
It's
this rely on a
Maybe.
sense of smell, or is this sight based?
hearing.
Hearing, darn. Wait. No. Yes.
So don't yours have the thing for hearing? I thought it did.
No, mine has the thing for smell. But I
Uh,
think we
Tracking.
talked about the danger sense working off of hearing as well. So maybe that was it. Maybe that's what we're thinking of.
maybe.
Well, it's fine. I'll just roll perception.
Wow. Everyone is prepared.
Perception.
And did the icon in the roll section break for anybody else? For
What do you
Scott?
mean?
It's just,
Scott's been like that.
Yeah, that's
Well,
okay.
it's
Okay.
just-
I was just seeing if it was just on my end. That it
Nope,
was
been
doing
that way for a long while.
Okay, I wasn't certain. I don't normally pay too much attention to the icons.
Until now.
Right.
As she says she doesn't mind as it is her house, she kind of mumbles like Nebula probably wouldn't be too happy about it.
What did you mumble? Who wouldn't?
Eh?
Did you say Nebby?
Nebula.
Okay. You know, I was close enough.
You were close
That's what I-
enough. It is the nickname of it.
Ah, yes. I guessed the wrong name for the right reason.
There you go. But yes, you guys hear her. All of.
I mean, if you have a roommate, you
Yeah,
can talk to them first.
Well, technically, they'll be more upset that there's other people, but they also know they don't have a say because they consider it their opinion mute if I make a decision.
So they
It's-
just pass it.
Passive aggressive.
Ah, beta. Got it.
Yes, that word.
No, not
Okay. I need to recover this one little itsy bitsy scratch.
Alright, he's like, alright, leave me alone. I'm in dire need of rest. I'm bleeding profusely from this paper cut.
I mean, Kat was actually talking more about Buck and a little bit for Alero.
Oh, I know. I just, I'm still.
Wasn't even thinking about Nell. Actually, I forgot they were injured until...
Well, they weren't really injured. They
I
took
know.
1 damage.
I was about to try and heal Buck, but then I realized it's not worth using what I have available.
Nah, just let
It's
him
just 3
rest.
points.
Right. Because I do have a way of healing, kind of.
Yeah. You have you have Wither and Bloom, and didn't you have the life?
I get that next level.
Ah, okay.
Until then, my only other method of healing is Vampiric Touch.
Ooh.
That- Not really helpful right now. Don't have
Yeah.
something I can safely touch.
I mean,
Nell.
you can do it to me. Taking a short rest, I can roll hit. Well, I don't really want to burn my hit dice
Or
for
I
that.
could just roll hit dice
You could.
and recover my missing 15 HP.
Yeah, Buck
Yeah.
can roll anything and probably be at max.
I'm not actually going to roll HP. I think I'm fine. I'd rather save my hit dice.
But what if you have a feature where you need to be at max?
I don't.
Well, then
That'd
you're
be
good.
oddly specific.
I have a
Two
feature
hit
where I
dice and
need
I'm
my hit
within
dice.
1 of max.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna roll my hit dice now. Buck, where'd your sheet go?
Alright, Buck, roll your hit dice. Do good. Don't roll a 1.
I mean,
How many hit
better.
dice does he have, by the way?
Wow, he's at max.
He has 2, because he's level 2.
Hang on, he could have just second wind.
I know.
I forgot it's in his
he
sheet.
should have second winded, and then he would have gotten back on a short rest.
Yeah!
Fuck.
Do it! You guys didn't tell me I could do it.
So,
Next time, Buck.
he's at a
Next
hit
time.
dice
How you know?
until
Learning.
long rest.
Learning. You'll get him next time, Buck. Now.
So hopefully he doesn't need to heal again because he is now out of hit dice.
Well, no, he has one more.
Yeah, I was just saying he has
He
2. I think
used
he's
it
level
from
2.
Wither and Bloom, remember?
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. Well,
Yeah,
that was
I healed him with
fun.
Wither and Bloom and he used one of the hit dice, which is why I was asking.
Right.
Well, Buck, you
Well,
gotta
he's
be
got
careful
second
now.
wind.
Well, maybe if you
Right.
guys
He's
were
gotta be-
teachers, I would know.
He's got
Oh,
one
yeah,
healing
I
per
forgot.
short rest.
Do I
We're
get,
we're
like,
not
back
fighters.
the-
We're
Wait, do
I'm not a fighter.
Do I
What'd you
get
say?
back
Sorry,
my,
I talked over you.
do I get my key points when I do short rest?
Yeah.
I
You know, I could just
think
like keep
that's how
casting
things
Cure
work.
Wounds first level and then just short rest and I get all my key points back without you
I-
expending any hit dice.
You're taking
I-
a short rest right now, so you wouldn't get them back from using them now.
No, basically saying of using them now before you do the short rest.
I'm
Oh.
pretty sure monks get their things back on key points. You want, on short rest?
Yeah,
You want me
key
to double?
points and sorcery
Yeah.
points come back on short rest.
Yeah, so no one had
thought
to
sorcery points
spend
came back
hit
on a
points
long
to
rest.
heal.
Oh well.
I thought sorcery
Do
points came
they?
back.
Sorcery.
Yeah,
Let
I-
me double check.
depends-
I
Sorcery
might be
points I
wrong
don't
on
know.
that.
Key is short rest.
Sometimes it depends on search.
What you get
The
them from.
new,
But
the
yeah.
new one. The new one you get sorcerer points back on a short rest.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why I was thinking that. My bad.
I could technically, so you don't have to use your hit points. I could just heal you. I still have plenty of key points.
I think we already did it though.
Hey,
Yeah.
But we will remember that for next time
Mhm.
because I think we would have had Buck use second wind.
Which would have meant you didn't
that
need to do
would
that at
be-
all.
Yeah. But we will keep that in mind for next time.
Yeah.
'Cause that would be good to do.
Yes.
Plus, we're all pretty okay. That should be fine.
Yeah, we're all fine.
Battle was not treacherous for most of
No.
you people.
Now we know. We know we can do this.
The more you know.
Do-do-do-do.
Reading Rainbow.
Had a random freaking episode of Reading Rainbow play when I was asleep, and I woke up and I thought I was having my life flash before my eyes. It scared the living daylights out of me.
Oh, why am I back to childhood?
It was horrifying. I genuinely thought I was dead. I was like, dang, I died. I died in the worst way.
So we take a short rest.
So are we allowed inside, or is this where we're staying?
You're allowed inside. You can wander wherever you want. Oh, okay, you are ready. You're a bit.
Cat.
Get up. In 2 I turn around for 2 seconds and you're up there. How did you get up?
Eh?
What are you doing?
Resting.
Which of us?
How are you up there?
I climbed.
No, not how did you get up there? Why?
Because I
What do you
climbed.
expect? What
Because
do you expect from a cat?
It's comfy up here.
Yeah, but you can't.
It's
you
a
can't
shelf
sit
with
on that
things
one.
on it. You should
I'll go.
expect a cat
I'll
to be
go
up
get the louder.
No, you.
What, do you think I'm
need to
stuck
know.
up here?
No. Well, I don't know
get
about
the-
them.
They do a
I'll go
somersault
get
and
the
land on their
At this
feet.
point, I wouldn't be strong enough to actually pick you up, but I would absolutely mage hand grab you by the back of the neck.
They're
I
not that
can't
light.
move you, but make you feel scolded.
How dare
I'm
you?
gonna
treat me like a
not
cat.
walk into this room in case you have something for when I do. Just so that
Fraidy cat.
if you have any interactions before I
You
walk
did it.
into this room,
Okay, we're gonna. This spot seems warm. Get
This
over
seems war.
just I was about to say what,
Where you
just play
go.
spread eagle on the rug.
Well, that does sound better.
We'll do that.
And now you're a bear
Next to
rug.
the cauldron.
Now you're a bear.
Wolf or pellhound, whatever it is.
This isn't supposed to show yet, so.
There we go.
So when do we do introductions?
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, right. I'm Nalia.
Of course you are.
Why do you say it like
What
that?
does that mean?
No reason.
Oh, you have one of those. You have one of those lifts that most of you cat people have.
Shut up.
I mean, it could be
It's
worse.
sensitive about it, but I think it's cute.
I mean, you're better off than most cat people. I've met well, they were a literal anthropomorphic cat person, but they're forced to speak in like cat-based rhymes.
Oh, that just sounds inconvenient.
It does.
Yeah, their friends, to make them feel better, kind of started doing it, and now it's just a verbal tick for the whole entire group.
Oh,
One of-
Taz, I can't wait till we run into them.
Yeah, we'll talk to them so much for you.
You're gonna hate everything.
I mean, my little verbal tick here isn't nearly as cute as Nell's name.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, don't tell me you've forgotten your own name.
My name is Nell, and that is it. I will not listen to whatever it is you say.
Sure.
I didn't say my name, so it would be nice to hear all of yours.
My name is Nell.
Oh, okay.
I'm Katerina.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Alro.
I'm Juliana.
No, those are all pretty lovely names. Do I say my name, Buck? I know you.
And that's Prince
My
Buck.
name's Juliana.
I was gonna say, you gotta get the voice right.
Sorry. Forgot my name.
I can't tell if you're trying to do an Elvis, a Johnny Bravo, or just something.
I'm
But if
working on
helps,
it,
it
okay?
helps.
I'm working on it.
He's just trying to figure out how to be a man. They're not used to it.
Not at all.
I learned how to go to the bathroom yesterday.
And it was horrifying.
Wow, a grown
Didn't
man
know
learned to
I
use
had
the
to open-
bathroom.
Oh.
I discovered what the saying of morning was.
Hey, oh no, how do I I don't want to hear this. How do I plug all 4 ears?
Ah, too bad.
Unfortunately,
I'm flipping my
earphones
bed.
would be
I'll
rather
tell you this every
cumbersome
night.
and uncomfortable.
You already ate.
I like how it sounds like Scott's literally in the background of the conversation.
Just in the
but-
other room, literally.
Yeah. Katerina, can you make me just a random acrobatics? Well, not random. I know what it's for. But
No. I can succeed one, though.
you very much so can.
I hope 21 succeeds.
I don't know. Okay, it's on GM anyway. It doesn't matter. God dang it!
What, did they roll 22?
They rolled 24. It doesn't matter too much, but what the heck? You hear a window open behind you, Katerina, and
The hell, there's shelves here!
yeah, it just opens out of nowhere. Like it literally just forms right then and there.
Huh.
And
Facial
you
magic?
get
Magic window.
magic window. You get
Window!
surrounded
Alro is
by
taking notes. So Alro is taking notes with the keyboard only visible to themselves.
It's one of those
Alert.
tech keyboards. But you get clawed at by a relatively large raven.
Okay,
And
I'll
then-
claw back.
Hey? Oh,
No,
I should
no
probably.
fighting.
And we're getting to our first cat fight.
What?
Uh,
I believe
you're-
you already had
Bird.
that.
no, if it was the other witch, then yes. Not a bird.
I got snatched from my
But
giant
yeah,
bird.
the bird then proceeds to land on Nolly's shoulder. And she kind of flicks it.
Nyalia, you got a pest problem.
No, that's my roommate.
And I thought I was lonely.
You didn't say they were a snack. I mean, a bird.
This is delicious.
I'm hungry.
God, I love this food. It's awesome.
Just a slip up. Perfect. And it's just like, I don't think you'd be able to eat them. At all,
Wanya.
actually.
Is that a challenge?
Yeah.
I'm not
Is it?
saying you can. I'm saying okay. Nebula, please help me out here.
Where are they?
I think it's the bird.
Well, what bird? I don't see a bird.
You're putting it on the screen, dang it. Give me a second. I mean, they're not bird now.
Oh,
No!
I still don't see the issue.
Yeah,
Person.
just a bit bigger.
It's a person, gosh darn it. Please don't eat people.
Can you go back in your bird form?
No.
I
Why?
mean, it's not cannibalism.
No, Nebula, don't do this today. I already know what you're thinking.
Oh my god, they look adorable.
I mean, I'm not going to. I'm just pointing it out.
I'm just
What is your
going-
name, fine lady?
I
Nelia, I'm
think
going to
that's a
kill
guy.
everyone in this room. I think that's a guy.
Oh, is that a fight?
Hey,
Well, I
I
can't
touch
tell,
your head.
really.
Oh god,
Look
I
at-
have to zoom in because Nebula blends in with the carpet so well at zoom 60.
Ironically, do you know how hard it was to pick out a color only for this to happen? And I was thinking, you know what?
Mhm.
This is their carpet. They're gonna lay here now.
They became part of the carpet.
I can like move them.
No, it's alright. Now that my eyes can actually see them, I can
They're
pick up on it better.
Just move them
They're
one over.
changing them.
I mean,
I like this carpet.
Okay, done.
does it? So, I'm hearing fight. Is that yes or no? Are you
Please
just
don't
saying
fight in my
threatening
room.
things?
What? Who's
I
fighting?
know
Well,
we were
no, I
tearing
take
up
it
carpet this
outside.
morning.
I'm not that mean.
We can take it outside. Nebula, you're not fighting anyone.
Can I fight you?
Do they like fighting?
Yes, they do, and it's a problem. You say that as if it's a drug. It might as well be.
You got drugs?
I
It's
wish
a
you
Hello,
would.
horrible
Pinch-
question to ask a
pinches
witch.
the bridge of their nose.
I
Ah,
don't. Eh.
as
I just
someone who's had to
realized they
deal with
look like
people
they
like
got
that.
a ditto phase.
What?
Oh,
Hmm.
it's not really much. Oh god, it kind of is a ditto face because it is really close to just a flat line.
Yeah, I'm not wrong.
God.
It's an imposter.
No, the eyes are all wrong.
The eyes are too.
I know the eyes are wrong, but it does kind of have the
Hey, imagine
Kinda has
her
the
eyes
ditto mouth.
on her face. It's a ditto. You
No.
can't unsee it, Kobu.
Eh.
Wait, why is
There
Nell
you
on
go.
sideways? Are they touching grass?
Because I'm
They've
lying down
been
on
that
the ground.
way.
Yes, Nell is laying down, spread eagle on the carpet, just vibing like a dog.
I also like how they're just like, wait, is that a challenge for a fight? Still laying on the ground.
Yes.
It's like if it's not a challenge, it's not worth getting up.
I know it's wrong to give someone a belly rub. We are still just friends.
What is?
I will
What?
bite you.
Cat's gonna look for a snack.
I mean, take something from my preserving bin. It's our preserving bin. You didn't bring anything home yesterday.
You know what?
Tripped. You were flying.
No, they're gonna look on the shelves.
Slowly
How
walk
do
Okay,
you
I
trip
look.
through
You
it?
know what? I had my bit with the witch. Okay, Buck, we're going training. Grabs the boy.
Excuse
No,
you?
I'm
It
sleeping.
has not been the short
We
rest
are
yet.
still in recovery. He is recovering. Do not take him training now.
Yeah, and I thought you weren't involved in that.
I didn't say that. I thought we already did our short rest. I saw him
No, we're,
late.
no,
feet.
that's
No,
what
we're in the
this is
middle of a
during the
short
rest.
rest.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
see.
Yeah, this is the hour of downtime.
My bad.
Yeah.
Why do you
Yeah.
turn sideways?
Oh, also, everyone in our party gets another
Wait,
D4.
are you asking how, Tazzy?
No, why?
A
I
D4 of what?
Where is it? Here.
I was gonna check out this nice circular room.
Ah. You guys get an extra inspiration die of a D4.
Okay.
It's basically like bardic inspiration.
Oh crap! Why can't I grab Buck?
You can't. You
Because-
shouldn't be able to. I'm kidding. You know everyone's.
We all
technically
can.
able to.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically everyone's able to.
Because
I
we have his
don't-
character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I don't like that it looked like you shifted off of your square and then shifted slightly back.
I gotta get my steps in.
Okay. Hi, Mrs. Dahlia's Raven. Hi, Buck. Did you get me a present again? You know what? Yes. You guys kind of watch as Nebula plucks one of their feathers from their neck, facing away from Buck, and hands it to him, and he looks so happy, despite the fact that it's just a feather. It's just a large flight feather. You know I needed a new quill. Lucky guess. I broke my last one.
Ah,
Now
only
you
you
can
had
write home.
really, really big ears.
Huh?
Then you could fly with that feather.
Is that really how that works?
It was in a movie. I don't know. I don't think so, but it's kind of funny. I thought it would be funny.
For
It sure
context, a movie is similar to a stage performance.
It was about an elephant with really, really big ears and a tiny
Let's
body.
just say the name of the elephant.
I was.
It's about a Dumbo.
Yeah. But I didn't.
Instead, you said it's about a dumb elephant.
No, it's just an elephant with really,
Anything
really
to
big
do-
ears and a tiny body that used its ears to fly.
I just realized something. In any circumstance, going and explaining the entirety of movies to a person from your own memory, either it could sound like the best movie ever, or you could make a horrible movie sound even greater because they just think it actually happened.
But yeah, you want me to describe Speed Racer?
Oh my god.
Dear God, please don't.
Gotta be right.
That is a trip.
No, explaining anything
Even better is explain a movie badly.
Yeah.
like if you explain Godzilla, they're like, "Oh, I've seen a big creature before," and just points at the first dragon they see. It's like, okay, yeah.
No. Imagine a creature that could hold a dragon in its hand.
It's just like, but nothing that big exists here.
That's the point.
Oh, Mom, I
Well,
learned
maybe actually
about
that might.
that can kill
Well,
a dragon by
maybe
eating it.
actually they would be. It depends on how big dragons get here, I guess.
Yeah, because Godzilla, though,
Well,
he's pretty big. It depends.
if this place works like other places I've heard of, I think a Trask might be large enough.
To what?
Oh,
Kind of like a dragon turtle.
A dragon with a turtle
I will
shell.
specifically look over at Nell. Imagine Godzilla without a breath weapon and the ability to reverse magic on the caster.
Oh, the ultimate screw you to mages.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, I
I
wouldn't
want-
be too worried about that. Most Tourette's are broken into multiple different family groups. They're just known as Drakes now. One of them
That's
has
boring.
Well, not necessarily, considering one of them can turn its arms from large, sharp blades or into giant shields.
Oh, that's
Like a
less
block-
boring.
that can
Oh,
block
you mean
both
that
magic and
trike
physical-
thingy?
Oh, wait, you've seen one?
Wait, the Trikes are
Yeah.
Tarasks?
Yep, they are a breed of Tarask.
Oh, hey, we could be like St. Martha.
solidly arrived in this world.
The look of abject fear that briefly crosses across Alaro's face at that realization.
You look right at a relatively young Tarask.
Nell,
the
completely
one that-
unaffected.
And Cat.
There's also, I mean, Nebula, can I borrow your book again? What, are you gonna tell them stories from it? Well, you're the only one who's seen them. I've never gotten the chance to explore past my house because it's dangerous.
Wait, how the
You
hell
wanna
is
come
that?
with us?
Haven't you been in the
Huh?
kingdom?
Well, yeah, but usually Nebula refuses to let me walk alone because every time I do, I nearly get attacked by something.
Ah, so you're referring to
Ooh,
specifically
that
on your
sounds
own.
great. You should come with us.
Yeah. You get real world training, Buck gets combat training.
She looks excited, and before she says anything, Nebula covers her mouth. No.
Why not?
You guys are doing. If I've been listening properly, which honestly I don't know. I only heard that supposedly they do it in air quotes. Magical heroes have come to save us for the umpteenth time.
I'm not sure about magical or heroes, but we are doing something about that.
Well, here's one
Do I
question.
count as magical?
No,
Okay.
That was way too quick.
there's
of an
nothing
answer.
remotely magical about you.
I feel magical.
Yeah.
You know what? Better question. Say something that we wouldn't understand.
Well, we talked about movies.
Acting, TVs.
Acting exists here.
Let me give me
What's the
a
other thing?
moment.
iPhone. Oh wait, are we allowed to say that?
Are we allowed to say that?
I mean, I talked about St. Martha. Is that good enough?
Would you like to go to the YMCA?
Do you have kids in this world yet?
YMCA.
So I tell you
I don't even know what that is, but it sounds like a fun place.
Do you know the Boston Massacre?
Yes.
Why
that-
do you bring that up?
Why are we bringing up
I
such
don't know.
depressing
That's a
topics?
Downer.
I mean, we had a thing where, like, the kingdom decided to throw a whole bunch of bricks of some strange drink into the water, but that's about it.
Have you heard of
Oh,
America?
wow,
It's not a great
Tea
place.
party.
Well, I don't know if it was tea. It turned the water red. That's kind of why we have the Red Sea now.
So it was God turning water into wine?
Oh my God, they got Jesus.
Or was it like the one dude who parted the Red Sea?
Oh, Moses.
That one.
Wait,
drank
was
part
the
of
sea red?
Sea. It was the sea red.
I don't know. It was called the Red. I don't.
At that point.
They call it the Red Sea for a reason. I don't know.
Buck kind of raises his hand. I'm drinking from the Red Sea. It just tastes uncomfortably sweet.
I want to go there.
I feel like we shouldn't drink salt water.
It doesn't sound like it'd be
When you
salt water,
say
maybe sugar water.
uncomfortably sweet.
They
they
turned
have
the
a-
ocean into Kool-Aid.
I was literally
We got
about to say
Kool-Aid?
they threw fucking Kool-Aid in the water.
I would
Don't
love
drink
if the boss
don't
is
drink the
just
Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid monster.
Technically, we are heading there because we have to go to. If we're going to the orcs, according to the map that Father told me to hold on to because he gave me a big backpack full of supplies for you guys instead of me. Technically, we're gonna have to go past the Red Sea.
Ah, sweet.
So we
Yeah,
can
it
drink
is.
from their water.
Good, I
would-
said intentionally and you picked up on it.
The whole party's going to proceed to die by drinking salt water.
So
would
Nebula,
agree.
Nebula, have we said enough yet?
No, you're
Has,
still
has
not
Nebula's shock let go of Nell's face?
going. No.
Darn.
She kind of gently grabs her hand and just like, well, if you're worried about me getting hurt, why don't you just go with me? I mean, yeah, huh?
I think they're afraid I might eat them.
I am not afraid you might be.
You
are
sure?
not Yes.
Then why are you staying in your human form?
This is my normal form. I didn't start off as a raven. This is true.
I wonder
Like
that
that
though I
sing-song,
am
this is
a
true.
snake person, I feel no attraction to swallow them.
Cool.
Yeah.
What about
it's not
IMAX
like you have a-
theater?
Wait. Can you unhinge your jaw like a snake?
I don't want to watch that.
I don't know about that yet.
But we can try it if you want.
Well, then why would you? Then you shouldn't have. If you can't do that, you shouldn't have the desire to just to swallow the bird. That should be fine. Right? I mean,
I feel like a horrifying situation comes when I unhinge my jaw.
What about
Receive-
gotcha games?
What's the gotcha game?
Okay, you should at least know that one.
I don't know about gotchas.
Scott, life itself is a gotcha game. What are you talking about?
Hey, I got a good 4 stars. Wait, are we doing Raid Shadow Legends?
No, we're not talking about sponsorships yet.
Oh.
We're not talking about sponsorships yet. It's just how specific it is.
Well, yeah, but
Oh,
that's a hard one for me to say.
In
This is
Ranked
very
Kingdom,
hard.
I have a power of 500. I know about Candy Crush.
I mean,
Monster
it would
Truck
be nice
Rally.
to. It would be you did promise me that you would take me around the world. Don't you use my promise against me. This
Yes,
is the best
do that.
chance. You're not by yourself. You don't have to worry about constantly looking over your shoulder. That, do you really want to let them have, like, take Buck all by himself? I am
You won't be
concerned.
alone.
They
I also
let me get... Miss Nalia's brave, and look, I got bitten by a dog.
I don't even know if these snakes on my head are venomous.
Mm.
I like how you're more worried about your anatomy. You're not even involved in the conversation.
I learned that when it goes dark at night, I can see colors.
I think that's just called infrared.
What is that?
Or it's just actual eyesight, who knows?
I mean, can you...
Yeah.
Red is where you can see the body heat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do I see anything of interest here in this room that I've walked into?
Give me a perception check.
don't start looting the NPC. Well,
I'm not.
They're just looking. They might ask questions about it.
23.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Where did that accent come from?
Said, Lord.
I had to actually check what room you're in.
How many rooms are there?
not
You
enough.
You see what looks to be like a small little workspace, and it has a bunch of recipes for a lot of things, most of them being potions. One of the things you see, however, is a small notebook with writing in it that seems to do with specifically lycanthropy.
Huh.
Specifically
Without
werewolves.
touching anything, just like with the recipes and stuff, I'm just going to take notes of these various recipes and then just kind of, from where I'm standing taking notes on the recipes, just skim over the open notebook without touching it.
It mostly talks about how different lycanthropy is from other werebeast syndromes. Lycanthropy specifically being a curse that makes, well, werewolves. But these ones are... It's basically like a weird mix between werewolves and vampires. In how they are heightened, can't be out in sunlight for long periods of time. Holy water hurts. Running water makes them feel uncomfortable because it hurts their hearing. As well as the fact of, during certain periods of the night, they become either hyper aggressive or hyper what is it? It's not
Huh.
hyper dormant. But basically it's either they're very tired or they're very active and aggressive.
I gotcha. I'll be back in just a second.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Yes. Chicken nuggets. 12. Yes. Thank you.
Speaking of chicken.
Just ketchup. Okay.
We
Not
just
really,
hear you
no.
ordering.
Because I feel like it.
Oh, Nyalia.
Yes,
You said you make potions,
Sorry.
right?
I do.
Nah, that's fine now. You can eat your chicken nuggies.
I was offered food. I will say no. I will not say no.
Well, if you go with us, as they look to Nebula, you can get all the ingredients you want to make potions. Right?
Oh, can you use the sand dog bodies to make potions?
Got a spare.
Well, I am able to make poison potions with them. I made one by accident.
Cool. Who we gonna assassinate?
Hopefully no one anytime soon.
I wouldn't mind if it's Nyatali.
But I
You
want to
know what?
hunt them first.
You know what? Fine, we can go. Really? Wait, are you saying that because they threatened Natalie's life? Yes.
Ah, something we agree on.
Yeah.
That
Yes.
owlbear nearly broke my arm. You almost killed it, to be fair. It almost broke my arm.
I don't think the bird brain did anything wrong.
Watch it.
I physically cannot say her name. I'm gonna call you that for the rest of my life.
I feel like you're lying.
Why don't
I'm
you just call
not.
him Niel? Wait, no, that's my name. Never mind.
I was saying. I mean,
Nyebi. Okay, I can say Nyebi. Alright, cool, there's something.
No, you are not calling me that, but that is your nickname. That is your nickname that I'm fine with you calling me.
Well, you'll get used to it.
And it looks like you don't have a choice.
I mean, they physically can't say your full name. I don't know.
It's
what
either
you,
that or Bird Brain. You get to pick.
Nyabia.
I mean, wait, are they a raven or a crow?
Raven. Raven and
Then
or
you could just
Lord.
call him Raven.
Yeah, but that's not a name. That's like calling you dog.
Yeah, it would be pretty
That-
weird.
I
I
mean,
mean,
Raven's a name.
You could do what Buck's doing.
Raven's a pretty name.
It is, but we're not talking about that right now. Because it's not their name, which is why I'm going to call them Niebi.
I mean, you guys could do what Buck's doing.
Okay.
Nah.
He's referring to them as specifically. Raven.
Yeah, but Cat's going to specifically do what they don't like.
Oh yeah, most definitely. We don't leave until tomorrow. Why specifically
Yeah.
tomorrow? It's like afternoon.
However long you wish the short rest to last.
Probably about an hour.
Sounds about right. So now, can I get
Then
the
we
book
can get
started
back
up?
on the road.
Now we can train back.
Mrs. Nalia's bird, do you know how to use a
Cardio.
sword? Yes, I know how to use a sword. Why? Can you teach me? But I
Buck,
think
we're
it's
not
like-
at swordplay yet. First, you got to get the stance right.
I don't need your training. Your training gets me bitten by dogs. It is a good form of training. Not you two.
That was your poison resistance training. We're not even at swordplay yet.
I'm back.
See, you bet. The best form of training is on the job training. Maybe we should start putting weights on him.
Oh, you mean like Goku?
Tazzy.
Yes.
So reading through that
I was more
thing
thinking
about
of
this
the rock guy.
modified
What's his
lycanthropy,
name?
does it list any like symptoms of how to tell, other than the whole like lethargy and sunlight sensitivity? Like any
Empire.
physical trait?
What? What? Do you think Nell's a werewolf?
Nebula?
Yeah, that one. That's what I thought.
Basically,
Immediately
all-
thinking
Oh, well, I
that
mean,
the one that, turned into a bird might be a were-raven?
well,
I mean, lycanthropy is pretty easy to find in this world, considering. Oh shoot, I forgot to tell you that last week. You do get like a little hex prompt about civilization because you would have seen it while shopping. Something that's well known is, other than the lycanthropy you saw in the thing in that book, because that's a different form.
Right.
Beasts in general are either just outright killed or treated as property. You would have seen people who had beastly looking people walking beside them, looking either peeved or just kind of neutral.
Yes.
wait,
I was
what's
gonna
the
say
difference?
both
So,
things.
wait,
Well, it is a fantasy world, and there are beast folk, so I'm not surprised.
does that mean someone's gonna try to do someone's gonna make a very big
I'm
mistake
sorry, I'm the.
at some point?
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
Juliana wouldn't be classified as a beast folk, would they?
No, beast folk aren't treated that way, just beast in general.
Okay.
Someone
is
might
very-
mix it up though.
Well, it's quite literally beast syndrome can
Part
be.
because I was asking because I'm the only one in the party that
Doesn't have
very
any
much
physical
looks
traits.
human
Yeah.
or human adjacent. Because this actually no, now that I've fixed the artwork where I don't have the pointy ears, I just look human.
Yeah.
I was just making sure we're not gonna run
How
into
close-
some awkward encounters of us traveling
How
together.
close does Nell look to being lycanthropy? Because they have the
full hands and paws, where Katarina only has the hand. They only have the ears and the tail. I have more.
Well, and claws, but yeah, human
Yeah,
hands.
you have partial arm fur.
Cat people,
And
since well, they look a lot more human than that, so Katarina's fine. You're just about pushing it. If someone's not paying attention, they will treat you as such.
Oh, I can't wait for that to happen.
Neither can Cat.
Considering the fact that it's also known if they are property or not because they have something of identification.
I swear, did we walk past any
Oh
individuals
yeah, I have
with
a
fucking
bean to
like
plant.
cattle tags on their ears?
Yes,
Taz,
I
am I
mean,
allowed to plant the bean?
no, not right now.
I want to
Please
know
no.
what the bean does.
Okay, so like it's very clearly identifiable by like an ear tag.
I mean, look at Nebula.
Nebula doesn't have that, right? Oh, are they missing an ear?
No,
Well, they don't have an ear
Okay.
tag.
neck.
Oh.
Oh,
We're talking about ear
oh,
tags.
Okay, but we were talking about
I
ear tags, and you say look at Nebula.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I said I was trying to
I
imply that it can
I
be.
just
an
thought that was
ear
part. Like I just thought that was a shirt thing. I didn't realize. Oh,
You
okay.
thought it was a poncho.
tag. No.
yeah, I was kind
Well,
of
no.
thinking
I thought it was
more
like
just
a
feathery outfit with that
Yeah,
was like
that was-
the
Feathers.
neckline on it.
That's kind of
I didn't realize that was a metal collar.
yes. It's kind of basically they show a lot more beastly traits, though. Yes, they still look overall human. That's why Nell would be seen as it because they're hands.
Well, and
Nebula's
also
seen
my
as it
feet.
because they're feathers. That too. Because though Nebula
I
looks
have
more
to-
human, their feathers
Looking,
pop out.
glancing over at Nebula. Eller's gonna make a quick note about that of just something to look out for.
It's just like okay,
Oh.
noted.
That
And
means
it's gonna
someone
be
might think Nell's a
type
wild one.
empathy.
The poor
Yeah.
sap.
It will definitely cause.
Oh, wait, is it? Question: the normal lycanthropy, not the crazy one. Are they more aggressive and everything?
The normal lycanthropy usually is. They're basically just people that can turn into animals. They're no more aggressive than they want to be.
Animagus.
Okay. Someone's gonna make this mistake. I know it's gonna
Mhm.
happen.
I was just gonna make notes about
And it'll be great.
what
Like-
they can.
Great.
Unless Nell one day be able to transform.
Everyone's just
That
like,
would
you
be
know
cool.
what? It's like, I'm sorry for misunderstanding and thinking that you're a werewolf. You accidentally turn into a dog. You liar!
This is a new thing. I didn't know I could do this.
Wait,
It's like,
no,
okay, let's
even
do for both of us.
even better. Wait, even better. Nell turns into a dog, but it is so distinctly not looking like how she normally does, like turning into a fucking poodle. Completely
No.
different fur
No.
texture.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
didn't know we were playing
No.
that type of game.
Yes.
No.
A chihuahua.
I would turn into a fucking hellhound. I would take none of
Yeah.
this.
No, it's
So,
like everyone's like, wait.
Pomeranian.
Well, the worst case scenario, you become
Everyone
a
thinks you're like
chihuahua.
meanwhile it was just a miscast polymorph spell.
I would love the cat.
Anyway.
If I could cast polymorph, I turn you into chihuahua.
I gotta make the save first.
But so you do that, Nell would absolutely rip your throat out and crawl down your neck.
Your death.
I can still rage.
You rage, you just start shaking.
No. See, when I rage, it starts getting cold.
Just starts vibrating.
Ah, so that's why they're shaking. It's cold.
Oh yeah, no. That you see ice form, and then their mouth lights on fire.
Yep.
All right.
Is there anything
so-
else in the room?
Oh, not really.
Hmm?
Not really.
Alright.
It just looks like a bunch of notebooks and stuff and journals.
Hey, at least I know that there's not any like. Well, are there any like bugs or small vermin in this room?
Nope. It is uncomfortably clean.
Fair enough. That's because I'd be able to tell because tremor sense. The room is, fits within my 15-foot radius quite easily.
So, do you need a pack or anything?
Um, Nebula, do you wanna? Yes, I'll pack the stuff. I only ask because I know I'll forget stuff. No, you just don't like packing. That too. Nebula wanders off to go pack stuff.
Have fun.
I forgot she
Uh,
hates cats.
So we're gonna wait till they pack and then we're gonna head out.
It seems like it.
Cool.
Okay.
That's-
Where exactly are we heading first?
Orcs.
We're gonna what? The orcs.
I don't want to go there, Buck shouts.
Buck. Okay. Okay, Buck. You don't
I
have
hate
to.
people.
Okay. Okay. You don't necessarily have to fight. Just first watch and observe, because we're not gonna necessarily just go out of our way to, unless they start to fight.
Yeah, what do you take us for, monsters?
We'll
Yeah.
see what happens, but
Well, you're only
you can
half
also
right.
observe them and
You're
see
only
how
half-
they are, because they're warriors, right?
That one.
I don't know. I've never
If
seen him
all
before.
goes well, we will arrive and parlay instead of fighting.
Well, if all goes well, then someone gets a fight.
Well, if they're as tribal as I think they are, I might be able to do a challenge. And then you can just watch, Buck.
Well, I'm
And I'll be sure to point out every mistake she makes.
Nebula comes
Well,
back.
that's not going to be a lot, so I mean,
Then pay close
you're
attention.
not going to be talking all that much.
Nebula
Oh, then
comes
I don't
back
get to
and
hear you
looks
do
up.
your little cute thing. Maybe I'll make a few mistakes so you can point it out.
And then you make more because you're not listening.
Listening to who?
The fight.
Why would I need to listen? I'm watching.
You don't listen to your opponent?
It depends.
That's what I used to do back in fencing.
Sometimes I just no, actually, especially when I go into rage. No, they just no, they're not there. Well, they're there, but they're not. It's weird.
The basis acidity of the room is killing me. I can smell the bleach.
The bleach. It's like a Piper focus. Well, maybe I won't actually be able to hear you anyway.
Oh, speaking of Buck, or I guess
Yeah.
technically Nyalia,
Yeah.
do I have time to steal Buck for a second?
I mean, sure. Nebula, do we have a few minutes? I don't care.
What are you
That
doing
means
with Buck?
yes.
Training.
What are you doing with
Oh,
Buck?
now you're training. What kind of training?
Stance, like I said.
Oh, that's
I
fine.
wanna train.
Stances are easy. Well,
Yeah.
kind of.
It's
Basic
the
should be fine.
basics.
It's not that. You just have to put your body in certain positions. It's not like we're asking you to start doing strength shit yet.
Yeah, but you're going to, and I already don't like it.
Well, Nell is, I'm not.
But yeah, we gotta build. You can't use cool ass weapons if you're too weak to wield them.
Nebula kind of pipes in. Think about it this way, Buck. Remember the one time you watched your brother use a great sword? Yeah, he almost cut his leg off. Yeah, that's because he doesn't know how to stand properly with it. Is that why he uses bludgeoning weapons? Yeah.
See,
wanna
even
be-
your brother's
Learn the
not perfect.
I want to use a sword. I want to rub it in his face.
Perfect.
Yeah, learn the techniques.
Wait, Nebula, I thought
Yeah,
you were on my side. I'm not on anyone's side.
I think they're on my side.
Sure.
They're on the winning side.
Can I be on the winning side without being on your side?
One day.
I mean, if you get strong enough, sure.
That's a good answer. One day.
After you're done
Alright.
training.
Strong enough, yeah. Once you're strong enough, you can do anything you want.
I can finally murder some. Buck does
I
not
mean-
say this.
Good. Don't say that.
All right.
Meanwhile, Alro briefly thinking of a kind of weapon that could work for Buck.
Yeah, it's called a rapier.
Considering his abysmally low. Wait, no. What was Buck's dexterity like again?
Still negative, but not as negative.
You can actually look at his sheet.
Yeah,
'Cause
strength is
Shane-
-5, dex is -1.
I
Yeah.
had an idea. Because it's very much a dexterity weapon where... Hang on, let me look at his... Note to self, let Sky and Joey pick for the fighting style.
Yeah.
But
Oh, he
And
looked at the
I
sheet.
was thinking if he wants to flex on his brother about a weapon that requires proper stance and finesse, teach the boy to use a whip.
I was actually thinking whip in the back of my head.
Gives him the range to not be up front and slappable.
Yeah, in the back of my head, whip was an option.
God, the number of scars he's gonna come home with on his face after his training.
But that's not where Katarina's starting. Because Katarina's never used a real whip. So they can't teach him that off the bat.
Yeah, I can't help with that. I don't really get weapon proficiencies.
I am proficient in all of them.
Good, you can be weapon teacher.
As a barbarian, I can use any of them. Will I? No.
Well, I take that back. I am technically proficient with quarter. Oh god, yeah, where I'm proficient with quarterstaves and daggers.
We
You've
turn
ever
this.
seen someone who knows how to properly staff fight?
Yeah. All right. So are we heading out?
Training thingy.
Training
Yeah.
thingy?
Do I need to roll anything? Does Buck need to roll anything?
I mean, do you want to roll it for Buck, or do you want me to roll it?
Oh, you're right. I do have a sheet. I guess I could. I still don't know what it is.
I don't know.
Acrobatics? Or stances?
It's just getting him into the stance.
I would say acrobatics.
All right, Buck.
Dexterity.
Or con, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, he doesn't have any skills. That's a shame. Oh well.
No, he has no skills.
Sure.
Now Buck, sloppy.
And maybe you should also do his memory to see how well he retains it.
Would that be intelligence and wisdom? And what do I hear in the background?
Coming from Scott, I've been hearing stuff for the last 5 minutes.
As have
I
I.
haven't heard any.
Intelligence.
You know what? Why'd I need to ask the same thing?
Oh, that's good. That's good.
It's better than a 6.
Better.
It's doubled. Now, Buck, not like that. Like this. Watch me.
Alright. Yeah, try. This is difficult.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that we've just started. It's only been literally a day.
My arms hurt.
You haven't even swung. Yeah, actually, I think you did swing that stick already.
I did. Jesus Christ, there's a cat on my shoulder.
Yeah,
forgot
they do that.
I forgot that she was sleeping behind me, so I just see
It-
her paw slowly reach out.
So Buck does have a backpack with all the supplies, right?
Yeah.
So he is carrying it, so that is
Weight
weight
training.
training.
Yeah, he already has weight training.
I mean,
Good.
we could
I'm-
easily put it in a bag of holding, but we're not.
Ironically, his family made a point of not giving him a bag of holding.
Everyone in the
Now
party
we'll-
has a bag of holding but him.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
Nyalia doesn't.
True.
Now we'll slowly, over time, just slowly, incrementally increase the weight of the backpack.
Perfect.
Just put one
If
rock
she wants a
to
bag
it.
of holding, I have an extra one.
Well, you'd have to ask them. No one's asked if they had a bag of holding, because she's mostly just sharing one with Nebula, unless she wants her own.
Do you guys would like a bag of holding for your stuff?
Give me a second. A cat's strangling me with their tail. Get up! Get up!
That is a very skilled cat if they have the
They're
ability
putting
to do that.
Yeah. Her tail is abnormally long and extremely bony. And muscular as heck. I've seen her dent a box just by smacking her tail against it.
Oh no.
Pretty monster.
Exciting.
It's exciting.
I'm thrilled.
She's just my own little Dark Souls boss, it seems.
You just always
I mean,
hear
think about
boss
it.
music.
You're already on the way to slowly teaching your cat Iron Tail.
Seems like it. But Nalia says, sure, I don't really have one.
I hand them my extra bag of holding.
Legs apart.
One, huh?
Knees together. Coho. Hi ho.
I'm getting conflicting messages.
It's a pivot.
I don't want to pivot.
Well, you gotta pivot, then you can dodge.
We're not at dodging yet.
We're not at dodging yet.
We just start
Right.
giving him Kenichi's training. We give him Kenichi.
Why is there so many specific rules about holding a sword? Why don't I just swing with it and hope I hit?
Because
Then
then
you
you're only
die.
hoping, and you will die. With this, you know what you're doing.
Hope is not a very
Oddly
good strategy.
impressive. So
You do not-
aggressive that you die.
Buck, do you want to die?
Okay, fine. You lop off a limb or something.
Like your brother almost did. Except you will.
Because
You-
you have
How
weak skinny
are you
bones.
so? I do not have weak bone.
I want to feel his bone. Yeah, it's a weak bone.
I didn't even get to describe it. It's just, nope, it's weak.
There's no other option.
Maybe
Oh,
we need to
no.
also work on his diet.
I mean, I guess we could feed him one of
What
the
do you eat?
corpses.
What? Don't want to eat those. They're covered in
Well,
germs.
okay, wait. First, we cook it first. You're not just gonna eat it raw. Well,
They are parasitic. They are creatures that reproduce via parasitizing a host.
Yeah, that's why you gotta cook them properly first.
Wait, what are they saying to cook? Oh,
The dogs.
Yeah.
but anyway, no. I need what is your actual diet?
I don't know. Whenever I'm fed, it's kind of different every single day. I get one veggie or fruit.
When you say
Some
one
form of
veggie,
meat. You know, like a stick of yes, carrot stick.
do you mean like a dish or like one whole ass carrot?
Oh, well, I get multiple things with it. I get a whole carrot
Okay.
with whatever I'm eating. It's just like I mean,
Just
how do
want
you
to make
skin a
sure when you
carrot?
say one veggie, if they're just being fucking lazy.
No, it's one giant veggie, so it's either a whole head of lettuce, a whole head of cabbage.
Oh no.
Okay, we need to work on his diet.
Uh-huh. How much meat?
I usually don't finish it all, but it's like an entire like. It depends on what they have, but it's either chicken, beef, or I think I don't.
Okay,
like
when
being
you
around
say
turkey.
okay, Bill's gonna go. Okay, give me a general hand size, like from how big?
He proceeds to make a hand shape in the size of like basically a full unripped apart rotisserie chicken.
And how much of that do you eat?
Half of it,
How much?
You said half?
half.
Okay.
How are you so scrawny?
Alright, we gotta go up. You gotta eat the whole chicken every time. Now you gotta hold back. Don't finish it for him.
How? How can you eat that much and be?
Like
Where
when
does
those
all that
things-
energy go?
He's got high metabolism.
your physique is worse than mine, and I am essentially a scribe. How are you less physically fit?
Nell, are you a doctor? Or not Nell? Nalia, sorry, goddamn.
Nell, am
I
I
don't
a
know why I'm calling
doctor?
her Nell.
Too many names.
Nalia, are you a doctor?
Technically, yes.
Do you understand what's going on with him?
The best thing I've been able the only diagnosis I was able to give that allows me to sleep at night is that he is just a black hole.
Why are you guys so confused about this? He's 15. He just has a high metabolism.
That too. Well, it's more the fact of he's eaten more than that at one point, just because he got bored, and then proceeded to go to sleep.
Okay, so he's Kirby.
Yes.
Or
We do
goddamn
not
Saiyan. Alright, you are Goku.
Demon. We do not speak of the pink
We do
demon.
not speak of the pink demon.
Wait, if he's like the pink one, maybe he
Oh
can
my-
absorb the powers.
No.
Yeah, you gotta eat the dog now.
I wanna eat the dog!
Oh, speaking of that, I would like to.
Wait, no, we want to find something cool for him to eat.
I want to go. I'll go outside and start dismantling the sand wolf that I have.
I'm gonna let a professional do
Alright.
mine.
Oh, Alera, I have a question for you.
Yes.
This might be too personal, but were you a NEET?
Technically no, because I was employed. I just did professional streaming.
But
So
wait, what do you mean
self-employed,
they're
made
neat?
money, but
are you talking about they're clean, or did they do something cool?
Don't
Oh,
worry,
my
you don't know that term, I guess.
I don't
yeah,
remember
no,
it.
I'm not technically a NEET because I was employed.
2 E's.
Ah,
Okay.
fine. All right, we're getting ready to go. We're gonna find something good for Buck to eat and see if we get powers.
I feel uncomfortable with how excited you are about this.
All right, it should make you stronger. Hopefully, help
Buck,
work. It'd be
At
so
some
cool.
point, I want to hear you say Poyo Poyo.
Oh, it sounds weird.
Hey, Skylar,
Yeah.
did you know that NEET is that the term originated in the UK in the 80s?
That's later than I thought it was, but yeah.
It just I thought it was more a recent term than the 80s.
I actually thought it was a little older.
I thought it was like late 90s, early 2000s.
I guess not.
Well,
Huh.
I wish we could find a way to make you use your void to. Wait, Buck,
Yeah,
you might actually need to learn the fighting technique from me.
I don't like the sound.
Now
of
you're
that.
gonna kill him.
No, no, no,
I
no,
don't like the
no,
sound of it.
no, 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 no. We're making use of his talent.
As long as he doesn't have to swallow it all.
Well, that's up to him. We'll see what happens.
You're concerning me.
All you had to do is pretend the enemy is your dinner.
But what if they're a human?
Okay, we'll start with normal animals and work
What do you
our
mean
way.
start with?
Yeah, well, I stopped
Well,
myself. I
start with
realized what I
normal
was
animals
saying.
Before you look at
The way you
more-
say it, we're
What I
still
was
gonna end
trying
up
to
at
say was-
cannibalism.
We'll see if it works with animals and see if that helps build up his strength to where he can fight normally. That's what I was trying to say. But I got a little excited thinking about powers.
He does not have. I don't think he has the power of gluttony.
I don't even think he's a
The
glutton.
witch said he had a black hole for a stomach.
Oh gods.
I said that more as like,
Oh.
He's just a growing boy.
he's just a boy.
Well, we won't know until we test it. I believe in him.
But yes, I still personally would like to dismantle my sand wolf and take notes as I do so. Like, I'm gonna put what's
Oh,
left
no.
back in my inventory because I'm gonna take the time to like do full-on anatomical sketches of this thing's body as I take it apart.
What do you mean, oh no?
Alright, we're at a bridge.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Trolls!
Oh, I wasn't even thinking. Ooh, troll.
I immediately assumed
That's my
trolls.
bridge, must answer my riddles
Wait,
3. We're at the cat people.
Someone, quick, look for a goat.
Oh,
I mean-
fuck. Bite it.
What? Huh?
The goat or the troll?
No, don't bite the
Chips,
troll.
you
That
can eat
that could
anything.
be bad. That could be really bad. Leave
Let's-
that to the professionals.
I'm so confused.
Well, actually, that might. Well, you see, isn't it that trolls regenerate?
I don't know.
Technically.
Right? That's a thing. So if you eat if you eat a piece of a troll, would it keep regenerating inside you?
You're thinking of a different myth about how they eat the flesh of a... I can't remember what it is.
I just thought
Like,
that's a myth. I didn't know
Yeah.
that. I just thought
The
it would be
regeneration is
dangerous.
likely tied to the brain, therefore it would only
Is it a
work
mermaid?
in a part of the body still
Oh.
connected to the head.
I thought I could have sworn there was something about the troll's hand if it regrow from a
No,
hand.
no,
or
it's
something.
like if you eat the flesh of a certain yokai, you can see the future, but then since they die after that, you would die, but then you have the... You eat the thing where the one that you come back to, like, it's been a while since I watched that one.
Okay,
I'm
yokai's
just
a demon,
imagining
right?
The look of utter bafflement.
Nell stopped listening after yokai because they're trying to remember that. I know that word. I know that word. That's a demon.
Sometimes.
Or a ghost?
Sure.
Or was it an ogre?
Demon, spirit, supernatural being.
Alright, well, alright, I'm gonna go see what's under the bridge.
Alright, have fun underneath it.
If
I'm
you
not
can
going
get under
underneath,
it.
I'm just looking.
I'd like the stealth.
Oh, I don't want you to stealth.
Alright, fine, I won't roll it.
I look underneath the bridge. Is there anything under there?
You see a few dozen eyes looking at you.
Oh, nice.
Are they all connected or are they separate things?
Seem
And
to
the
be
better
all
question
connected.
is, are the eyes attached to creatures or attached to the walls?
It's a swarm of rats.
Why not both?
I'm more concerned about the walls having eyes.
Please describe. I couldn't hear.
It is basically, you see a bunch of eyes. Most of them seem to be attached to creatures that are clinging from the wall. Some of them seem to be looking at you with curious expressions. However, can't quite see what they are. But you do hear what sounds like squeals and or squeaks.
There's a whole bunch of things down there either looking at me or looking other ways, and they're making squeals and squeaking
squeaks.
sounds.
That
I
sounds like
got
fucking
this.
rats.
I would like the stealth again.
Okay.
Oh.
Fucking hell!
Nat 40? When you nat 20, you turn overachiever.
Honestly.
I hate my roll.
Oh god, do you just cease to exist?
Yeah, so can I get a good look at them?
As
Oh
you
god,
are
we now just have one less person in the party.
I have a climb speed, it's fine.
as you are looking at these creatures, you realize that they are rats. But they're not as small as they should be. They are the size of you. They also have tusks and hooves.
Ooh.
I think we're gonna be fighting some dire rats. I don't know if a normal cat can scare them.
I don't know if a normal cat can scare
But
them.
I'm not an ordinary cat.
How strong does this bridge look?
Are you about to drop the bridge on them?
No, I want to make sure the bridge doesn't get destroyed if they stampede up.
I was about
Yeah,
to try
but
and
we
intimidate
actually
them.
only-
Very
way
different
across.
ideas of how to handle that.
No, I just didn't want them to break the bridge.
Oh no,
Jeez,
guys,
what do you
we're
think, I'm a
losing. Break the
monster?
bridge, break the bridge.
How many of them does there appear to be?
It looks to be about 5.
5?
You can only see 5.
That's fine. Either way, we're gonna have to fight them if this doesn't work, so... Because they were looking at Nell, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They're still just currently looking at Nell.
I would like to appear right in front of their eyesight and intimidate them.
Otherwise that
Alright.
makes them run away.
What
No,
if I
I'm not
make you
scary.
Run away?
Boo.
No, not at all. As you
Mm.
kind of appear, it makes an oink noise, and then starts. Mind you,
So
the one
I
that you're
was right when
staring
I
at,
thought pig for a second.
the one that you're staring at, despite being against the wall, it kind of kicks its foot as if like it would charge. Like it's not going to charge. It's kind of trying to be intimidating back at you.
Oh,
Ah,
it's
you think
horse
you want a
rat.
challenge?
And how big did you say this thing is?
Our size.
So medium
We're
sized.
eating pork.
Or whatever a
Long
rat is
long
considered.
pork. As long as it's not long pork.
It's not a person, so.
How do you feel about rat pig?
they're
Not to be
gross.
confused with the rat king.
Aren't
Well,
those
that
not
involves
for
two
sale?
things I very much would prefer to kill, so. Sure.
I meant for dinner.
I stand by my statement.
Cool.
Alright, Buck.
I'd like to jump back up here and hide again.
Oh,
Alright.
sorry.
Come on, you little varmints.
They're still just
Although
kind of.
you can still probably out stealth anyone here by nat oneing.
Well, considering my nat 1 would still be a 21.
Exactly.
They're just hiding on Nell's back.
You just
Yeah, sure.
squeak this when you stealth.
Are they coming up?
No, they're just kind of sitting there.
Oh.
They're looking, but they're not trying to go anywhere.
Did they look like they could climb up?
Very much so.
Okay.
Easily.
Buck,
Alright,
throw a
well,
rock.
I know what's going on. I got this.
They look more like they're walking up the rock rather than actually climbing.
So
I'm gonna-
they're taking
But they
it
are
at
coming up?
leisurely pace.
Some of
Wait.
them are walking up, some of them are kind of just watching.
I'm gonna walk towards the bridge and start walking across it.
Well, if I'm hiding behind you, I guess I'm going too.
Well, no, you don't. I was just joking, but you don't actually.
No,
have to
no,
do
no,
that.
no. I'll stick.
I like how specific. It's like, oh, I guess I'm going
Commit to the bit.
Commit.
Okay.
to give me a strength save.
I'm just.
Both of us,
Strength
I
save?
assume.
Yes.
I'm glad I'm here for the ride.
You're just here for the journey.
Strength save.
I'll wait for you.
Why is it a strength save?
The bridge, I assume.
I would.
Why did you roll twice, and why are there two nat 20s?
I didn't mean to a double click.
As you start walking, you kind of expected that something was gonna happen, but you weren't expecting, however. This bridge is a solid bridge. It's not like a rope bridge or anything.
Uh-huh.
The little wooden planks start
Mhm.
to slowly be thrown upwards, one by one, and then like it's being thrown so hard that when it hits back on the ground, the nails dig right back into a new place, basically affixing them properly. Of course, you're
Cool.
perfectly fine. You managed to, like, do a weird maneuver to hop to the next one that already fell back down.
Neat.
Katarina, you nearly fall off their back.
Ah. Good
Still up there,
catch.
though.
Oh, you were there?
Hi.
Where'd you come from? It ruined your stealth, however.
Everyone just watched that. Okay.
So, anything else happening?
A few of them start to shake the bottom of the bridge, but they seem very hesitant to come out.
Oh, they're a bunch of pussies.
Yeah, excuse me?
They're rats.
Yeah. That's me.
I would
Cowards,
like
then.
to see if there's
Hi.
anything about them that I could study from this distance.
No, just keeps walking. Are you guys gonna come after me or what? Your plan clearly isn't working.
I like how you're talking to them as if they're people. It's just like, look, if you're trying to intimidate me, you're failing. Try harder.
Second. I keep going across the bridge.
They're like, fine. If you're not gonna hurt me, I'm gonna keep on going. What do you do about it?
I got my chicken nuggies. Yeah.
You know
As
what?
they see you kind of finish crossing the bridge, they kind of look upset.
Aha.
Was that really supposed to do anything?
What, were we supposed to fall down in there so you could eat us?
It
You gotta work harder than that.
It nods in response to your partial question.
I mean, I'd willingly come down if you really wanted me to.
Ah, you want me to come down?
God, these cousins.
Stop antagonizing my boar rats!
Oh, you had a plan to get us into your nest? You want us to come down for you?
You wanted to kill us? Oh sure, hold on, give me a second.
Oh, we'll fight you. We'll go on your terms if you want.
I'll come down with the people's elbow. Woo!
Juliana and Laro, can you guys give me a perception check?
Happily.
I don't
And I'm
even-
debating if I'm going to do something just absolutely stupid or not. Well, stupid in the why is
19?
that possible, not
16.
the why would you do that way.
Shall I roll for Buck?
if you want to.
Another 12.
Jesus Christ.
So what's happening?
They're rolling perception.
The other side is rolling perceptions.
Oh, it's +3.
Hmm.
What am I talking about? I'm just kind of confused.
You should know I'm going to. I told you I was going to antagonize the enemies.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I'm not surprised.
Luckily, right now, the cousins are in the same wavelength, so if you do jump down, I'm fine with it.
As everyone else is kind of looking in,
Who's the
You
no
guys-
one?
everyone who is not across the bridge sees a giant shadow kind of lurking beneath.
Cool.
Neat.
Does not see it though.
So giant ass shadow?
Yeah.
And you said from beneath?
Yeah, from
Okay.
beneath the bridge.
Come on!
Seriously.
And some of the boar rats hiss back in response. Some of them squealing.
It's like you're all bark.
More like you're all oink.
You guys
I
blame
make
the rats.
insulting king noises. Trying to piss them off. I want to see what happens.
This is what happens when the cousins act like brothers.
Honestly.
Well, no, not brothers, bros.
They're the bros.
I'll make my way towards the bridge, I guess.
Someone help Buck.
Oh, needing to get Buck across the bridge?
I don't know, if we're all coming across, yeah, you can't do it alone.
Are you ready for... Are you ready for the
Raven
absolute...
can fly Buck across the bridge.
I can carry him.
Yeah.
Third derivative spell BS. Are you ready for the fun thing?
Sure.
Considering how small and lightweight he is. I picked him up. I derivative cast fly. It only lasts for 60 seconds. But I can free cast it. And I'm going to go.
Yeah, that's the whole minute.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just teleport across.
It's just like I'm not dealing
So
with.
I will
I'm
carry
on my
him,
lucky point.
tap something on my virtual console, just start floating, and carry him across with me.
You princess carry him.
Yes. The somatic component for this spell for me is /fly.
/fly enter.
Yeah.
Does the
You
witch
gotta enter
require
it.
assistance, or do they have things that they need help to go across?
No, Nebula's just flying them across.
Looks like your plan failed. Everyone got across.
Ah, it's a damn shame, ain't it?
Heck, was not trying to measure. And why was it yellow?
Got a bunch of sad
That one's
oinkos.
still green.
It's fine. It's fine. No.
Oh, what's the
No
matter?
bigger.
You upset now? You're playing
No
foiled.
bigger.
You gotta wait for someone else to come across now.
No, now we gotta wait for the Billy Ghost Gruff. Now we can't get them ever, because they always trick us.
Here's some grumpy old pigs who live under a bridge.
Nebula kind of looks at all the creatures. It's like, alright, we shouldn't antagonize them too much. There's probably a rat, rat king down there.
Oh, so there is a Rat King.
Yeah,
Can I fight it?
it uses the corpses of its subordinates that don't listen to it as a giant mace, so probably not.
Are any of them dead yet?
I don't know. I've never seen them
Hey.
before. I just know they're big.
Hey, buddies, your king sounds like a jerk. You should probably get away from him.
Seriously.
They hiss.
In all honesty, now I kind of feel sad for you guys.
I mean, if it's the other kind of Rat King, I feel sad for the king.
It's just like, who's the real person who's in pain here? Is it them or is it the king? Who's the real villain?
It's called a king and it's called big, but it's just a whole bunch of them tied up.
They just all curled up next to his tail specifically. He's like, well, crap, there's a whole bunch of dead rats on my tail.
The mace is just another Rat King.
It's just like, guys, I don't like this anymore. It's uncomfortable.
The Rat King uses a the corpse is all tied together at the tail as like a flail.
Exactly.
The Rat King's weapon is a Rat King.
Yeah.
The Rat King's flail.
The Rat King's right.
The Rat King's gonna come up and beat you with another Rat King.
Rat Kingception?
Oh my god.
Anyway, we successfully made it across the bridge, Taz.
You did.
That's the same vibe as gonna hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Well, that could have gone worse. One of you guys could have fallen in.
I almost climbed in.
You almost climbed in, yeah. Well, I mean, you were hidden, so you would have been fine-ish.
I was about ready to jump in and give him the
that
elbow.
also raises the question, how susceptible are they to fire?
I don't know. You haven't hit him.
No, this is Alro asking the witch.
Oh, I don't know. I've never seen one before. And she kind of looks to Nebula. I don't know. I've never tried fire on
I
them.
could bite one and tell you.
I can shock
You
one.
know, me with being able to cast Fireball. That is my
Oh,
solution
oh.
to the problem.
That's no.
Someone
well,
falls in. Fireball.
I mean, if anyone's gonna fall, it should be me. So I'll be. I can take fire. So I mean, you could fireball me. Hello.
Hi.
Everyone
I
just
like
went.
the laughter of it.
Everyone just went silent after I said you could fireball me.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, I'm not the one who could do it.
I didn't have a comment for that.
I don't know. I mean, I have advantage on the deck save, so.
You're not wrong.
And I'm resistant to fire damage.
Yeah. Are the rats gonna come after? Oh.
Hey, man.
That is a sad, sad creature.
It was just literally. The only
Please
one
don't
that
tell me it
could
was there the
climb
whole time.
Did you miss?
I only just noticed it.
What?
Your eyes have deceived you then.
What, the one on the bridge? It just
Yeah.
appeared.
Oh, don't trick me, Tess.
That's just. You just
Oh my god, I was imagining something completely different. It literally
So was
looks
I.
like someone just glued a rat and a
And a board together.
board together. I had something way more intimidating in my head, like a little bear, like not a bear, like a hog with rat claws.
Yeah, that's kind of in my head. Not
Like a full
this thing.
like a black boar.
That's a baby one.
Oh, but it's already medium.
They're very large babies. I'm sure you can think of the mother. Oh, poor thing.
Do you want to shift Z so the audience can see it clearly instead of a tiny blob?
You asked me, and I clicked
good.
it.
I was, yeah.
The babies are not intimidating. Those were the
No,
ones
they're
who were trying to knock you off the bridge.
Oh, now I feel bad. We were being mean to babies.
You're bullying children. It's like, oh, now I feel bad because they were kids.
I mean, it's not the first time you've done that.
They were the same age as me.
Does that make it worse or better?
I was talking about Buck.
What? We're
Never
not
mind,
bullying.
then.
Buck. We're training Buck.
You called me weak.
I was stating your position at the time.
I'm
We
sorry,
need
you
to
think
fix
that's an
that.
insult?
If we don't address the problem, we can't fix it.
I don't know what the problem is, and never mind.
The problem is you haven't been trained yet.
I'm
Well,
not
blame it on
trying
the
to
kids.
insult you. I'm just stating the facts, so that way we can fix.
You're not trying to be
We can
nice either.
Well, no, I'm your coach. I can't just be nice to you. Then you won't grow.
Ah, now we're on the beach. Wonderful.
You're on
What?
beat.
Ow! The king didn't show. Ah,
What thing didn't
What?
show?
The rat.
The king.
We successfully avoided the encounter, and now they're upset.
It was just kids being kids. The giant adult was probably just minding its business. Now on
Well,
the
I'm glad
shore.
we didn't
Well,
need
I
to
was
get
looking
into a
forward to
fight.
more.
Is this the Red Sea?
Who was the Red Sea?
What do you mean, was?
Is it not red
Look.
anymore?
It's blue. Look at it.
Now,
we
is it
missed
like
the
normal
thing.
watercolor, or is it actual like blue?
It is blue.
Ah, I'm gonna go over to it, take a glass vial out of my inventory, and collect a little bit of it.
Oh, I was just gonna go lick it.
No, do not. You're just like a cat. You lick weird shit.
I mean, I'm very tempted to just run in and just start playing.
You know what? Screw it. The cat's gonna do a single lick of it.
Okay.
You want me to roll that con save?
Roll
I will
that con
not
save.
Alright.
I will
I feel
not
like if
heal
anyone could
you.
have done that, it should have been me.
I like how calm it was. I will not heal you. You go down and you lick the water. Your body kind of shudders as it doesn't taste bad. It tastes like normal salt water,
Ah!
but it feels fuzzy going down. You do pass, so you don't throw up. But now your throat just feels fuzzy.
It's not sweet.
It's not sweet. Oh yeah, because it's not
Damn.
red. Yeah.
It's fuzzy.
I would like to.
Oh, now you're gonna get a hairball.
I
would
know.
like to use a spell in a non-traditional way.
Depends on the spell and depends on the tradition.
Typically, Identify just
I don't-
identifies magic affecting an item. I would like to channel it through my system to try and get an item description on this vial of whatever the blue liquid is,
I'm waiting for it to
Alrighty.
just say
rather than
water.
my inventory just saying vial of blue liquid.
You said you're waiting to see that it's what?
Just water.
Obtuse water.
Thick water.
Fuzzy water.
The ocean
It
of
wouldn't
thick
be
water.
fuzzy. But it wouldn't be fuzzy though.
No, just put
It'd
some
be
fur balls in
chunky.
it.
I'd be more worried if it's I would be more worried if it had been spicy.
No, spicy water's fine.
Spicy water is healthy. Sure. As you are checking it.
Joey, stop pinging.
What? I'm not pinging. I wasn't.
That was your color,
Wait.
wasn't it?
I don't know.
I
whose
wasn't
color
touching
was
my
it.
mouth. I was drinking a drink.
What?
Yeah, I was saying, I don't think it was Joey.
But Joey's yellow, isn't he?
Yeah, but it wasn't yellow on my screen. It was pink.
No, it was very much yellow.
Well, technically, it was like a
I've got-
weird red.
I wasn't. Where was the ping? Show me where the ping was, because I can see where my mouse
Like
is.
right-ish here.
Yeah.
Okay, my mouse is there, but I wasn't touching the mouse.
Did you just have something accidentally pressing down on it, so it just continuously
Maybe.
pinged?
Maybe my computer was pushing down on it, my laptop, because it was near the edge. But I don't
Anyway,
know.
sorry, I
didn't
distracted.
touch it.
But you find basically that it is a mix of 3 different things. The first, water.
I hope so.
The second, fish. And the third, ooze.
Oh, there's the fuzz.
Nah, the fuzz was
Fish was
actually
fuzzy.
the fish scales in it.
Oh no, that would be sharp, Kobu.
That would have been spicy.
That'd be. It's a weird flavor of iron.
Wait, were you saying the shark?
No.
What?
Basically the mixture of the liquid is water, fish, and.
Yeah.
Well, it's just fish scales are sharp.
Oh, I was going to say like if it was.
all?
But someone said shark, so I thought like, oh,
No,
shark. If it
shark.
was
Shark
then
with
it
a
would be-
P.
P.
Oh, yeah, because I was thinking if it was a shark, then it would be like sandpaper.
Yeah.
Drinking sandpaper. Oh god.
Mm.
Don't you want to just go gargle some sand?
You'll surely get whatever's stuck in your throat out.
While also
And your throat.
Yep.
it'll be as smooth as possible, so smooth that it feels like it's bleeding profusely.
So smooth that the blood covered it over, and now it'll just slide right down.
So smooth that it's almost as if there was just a giant hole.
Polish your throat, make it a nice shiny red.
Ooh,
Alright.
I hate this.
Oh.
But it
I'm
also
gonna-
has ooze in it.
What?
I want
So it
to-
contains
Hey.
water, fish, and ooze.
Did I just drink a
Ooh,
slime?
You
Uh,
did.
Slime.
Congratulations, Katerina. You just drank fish slime.
Ah.
I'm gonna go over and poke the water. What does it feel like?
It feels like a strange solid.
Can we walk on it?
Huh?
Can we walk on it?
Do you want to try it?
Yes.
I wanna try something. I'm gonna, because I have a rudimentary control of fire and water. I'm gonna start trying to heat it and then chill it, heat it and chill it.
All right,
see
never
what
mind. I'm gonna do it over here.
Heat it and chill it, heat it and chill it. See what
So as you're heating it, it starts to bubble and parts of it start to melt. And it seems like it actively starts to move away from that area, but the moment you start chilling it, the slime starts to slowly collect back in that area.
Oh dear
I'll-
God, it's a giant fucking slime.
It likes the cold.
Ah, then it'll love your heart.
Katerina,
Huh?
I think you just licked a colossal slime.
The name.
They're gonna try and step on it with a single foot.
Dexterity save.
Get yoinked.
Saw it coming.
Itchy.
Did you say itchy?
Trying to whisper it. 20.
It is a 20.
Basically, since you only use 1 foot also, this thing tried to bounce you as soon as you tried to touch it.
Oh, now you don't.
Like in the same way as like when a person's on the end of one airbag and someone else jumps on it. It just tried to do that to you.
Oh no.
Is this a bad thing?
It's been here for a few years now.
Okay. It's like that how the king said there was like those giant mimics that are dungeons.
Yeah.
The lake is a mimic.
Yeah, this is technically a giant lake. Though the King's Cove is supposed to be a giant island, it was made and this was just kind of a barren desert.
Does that mean there's treasure somewhere in here?
So I shouldn't put my second foot on it.
I mean, we can walk across it perfectly fine. As for treasure, this is Nebula speaking, by the way.
Mhm.
As for
Okay.
treasure, technically, there's a few times you'll see it. If you do any harm to it, it just decides to eat you.
Do we want to mess with it, or do we want to just keep going?
I think I've already messed with it.
But no, I meant
I
like keep
think
going.
we've bothered it enough.
Do we need to cross it?
I'm gonna see the cold. So it likes the cold?
It does like the cold.
I will give it a few cold head pats.
Sorry.
All is good.
All right, let's, I guess, keep going.
God, you just hear like a
There's
deep
slime.
warbling voice that that echoes, like that rumbles the air. You are forgiven. It just no.
Your sins have been forgiven.
What about mine?
Because I feel like it'd be funny. Alero, you just see, as you walk over here, you just kind of see a boss bar slowly start growing and it just keeps extending into the distance. Just two horizontal planes.
The horizon is its health bar.
Yeah.
And then the moment of dread when the larger blue mana bar appears beneath it.
No, you get to see the second health bar appear.
No, when you see a mana bar on a creature, the fact that it's been made visible to you
Yeah.
is
So you
so
know.
much worse. It wants you to watch it happen.
Alright, so I guess we should leave the Mr. Slime Lake alone.
Unless we have to cross it.
Do we have to cross it?
Unless you guys have some other way of getting all the way there.
Oh, okay.
Because the orcs
Alright,
are right
he's gonna
past
get
this
gonna get cold feet head pats. Alright, you
Yeah,
like
you
the
won't-
cold.
Well,
Who wants to ride on my back?
Nah, I'm good this time. I want to bounce across. Like a trampoline.
I don't think he's gonna like that.
Can I ride on your back? I don't want to touch it. I'm afraid it might eat me, Buck says.
Ah, sure. This wouldn't
I
really be any
suppose I
training.
will fly once again.
Well, now I guess it would be training because you gotta hold yourself up on my back. And
So
observe
rather-
how the muscles work.
Say that as like I feel like you're just gonna freaking rock it, and it's just like
DM, as
Well,
we
I
cross,
don't
I'm going
wanna-
to- Sorry, you go first.
I was just gonna say, I don't want to. As long as it's not hurting it, I will go as fast as it, without making the slime angry. If it likes the cool feet going across.
kind of like ooblik in its feeling. So long as you're not walking too slow, you'll be fine.
Okay. Cool.
Cat wants to use the bouncing that it tried to do before as like a propulsion to keep bouncing across it.
Give me another dexterity. Or
Hell
just,
yeah.
you know what? Just acrobatics. It's not
Same
trying
thing.
to hurt You. 25. You managed to successfully use
Boing, boing.
the bounce of the slime,
Oh,
as well as your momentum to keep moving forward.
now I feel like it's a race.
Oh god.
DM,
Yes.
as we
Dark
travel across it, I'm going to be flying as high up in the air as I can to try and get like a good look at the actual shape of this thing.
You find that it is a... It's not fully because it's not actually angled properly to be one, but it is basically a giant cube.
Would have saw that coming.
Don't get pulled into the gelatinous cube, please. You know how it had contained fish in it and how it used to be red,
Yeah,
like the blood
yeah.
of thousands of fish?
But it used to be sweet.
Putrid
Don't think about
sweet.
that too much.
I am. As you guys are jumping, walking, flying over, across the thing, you see all kinds of different skeletons and stuff. At one point, you see a whole, like, giant skeleton of what looks to be some winged creature.
Probably a dragon.
Probably a
Neat.
dragon. You also see a T-Rex.
Oh,
Oh, this is a very old slime.
Now, dinosaurs are common around here, right? They still exist and run around.
Still
Well,
exists.
there's a trike
Sure.
in quotation marks.
Yeah, for the... Technically, not everyone knows. You guys managed to guess. But then again, like you also see what looks to be a humanoid skeleton, but they have a thumbs up. So clearly they got it.
Or they were enjoying the feeling.
I hope not. The slime seems sapient enough. Heck,
I have no idea.
That was Joey.
slime
But-
seems sapient. I assume,
I-
but it's right.
I did the what a feeling, but I tried to do it at the right pitch.
We only heard E.
Yeah,
I was too high.
Way too high.
Entirely. But as you guys are crossing, you also find what looks to be birds who are. Oh. Who are diving into the slime, like, as if it's water. But still being able to. Well, some of them. Some of them are regular seabirds, some of them seem well adapted to this. And they're taking out bits and pieces of animals that the slime has inadvertently tricked into falling into itself. And picking it up and eating it.
interesting.
Some adaptive birds these are.
Yeah.
indeed they are. Survive, adapt, overcome.
Yeah.
Well, improvise, adapt, overcome, but either way.
How is Buck handling the ride?
He is. He looks sick. He's hanging in there, but
Buck, whatever you do not throw up on me.
I think I'm gonna. I feel it.
All right, we're changing your positions.
Flip him around so that way he's I have his head aiming to the side so he doesn't throw up on me.
So bad throwing up on the slime. It's so nice to not kill
Oh
it
no,
right now.
you're right.
Oh crap.
Just
What do
hold
we
it.
do? Hold it. What can I do to make you close your eyes and imagine we're not bound. Imagine you're
Uh-huh.
running and it's fine.
But you are running and it's not fine.
Okay, imagine you're being I don't know what to do. I don't know.
You're trying so
I've never
hard
had to deal with motion sickness like this.
Need me to give him a lift?
The acceleration is too strong.
If I slow down, will you be better?
Probably.
I slow down.
I'm gonna win.
Shit.
That was evil.
How far away is the end?
Not very far. You can actually see what looks to be the potentially a
Alright.
small little base camp of sorts.
Oh, I'm
probably
so
forest.
tempted to just take Buck and hurl him like a football and run to catch him.
Or just toss him like a stone into a lake.
No, I don't want to do that.
Skip him.
Skip
No,
away.
I don't want. Yeah, I'll just. Fine.
It's just like I could either lose or I don't like this.
Alright, potentially Buck could die, and I don't want that. That wouldn't be good for his growth.
I think it would severely stunt his growth actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just
I'll
a
get
tad,
him next
though.
time.
I'll get you next time.
Wait, Mr. Slime, launch me.
Wait,
How do you know it's not a Mrs. Slime?
How do you know it has a gender at all?
Oh, great slime! Please launch me.
Give me a persuasion check.
I don't. Do I have advantage?
Sure, because of the cold.
Yay. Did it click? Did it do it?
Not yet. Yes.
It launches.
What'd I get?
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Holy shit!
You get snatched up and launched.
Oh, poor Buck.
It'll be over in an instant.
I just imagine his like eyes are wide open, his cheeks are flopping from the wind pressure off the throw.
Don't worry, I'm cradling him. I'll take all of the blow when we land.
As you're passing by everyone, you just hear Buck. Everyone just hears Buck yell like, why am I not dead already?
I just thought we'd just hear "Eee." Going so fast and so far away that we hear the Doppler effect off of it.
Just rocket by. Cat.
Cat would like to try. And
You
bounce
might
off
get
it one more
swallowed.
time. No, to try and bounce one more time, try and catch up. They're competitive.
Oh yeah, I believe it. Give me another acrobatics.
Roger Dodger.
That's Discord. As you're trying to speed up, you kind of trip a bit. The bounce is less bad. It's basically you use too much force, so it made the surface a little bit harder instead of bouncy.
Do I skip myself across
You
it?
need more bounce in your bounce.
You need more bounce in your bounce. You do skip across though.
Oh god, I was about to reference a very, very old song. More bounce to the ounce.
Why do I imagine you're just gonna flip the map to say we're on the other side?
Silence.
The silence of, why didn't I think of that?
No, I was gonna do that. Literally, as you guys were walking across and doing all this, I was doing it.
Ow. When did those get there?
Oh, you didn't notice them.
Now.
No one said anything, so I didn't.
Oh shit, am I heading straight towards one of those?
Oh wait, are we going down now, or are you gonna flip the whole map?
Yeah, I'm flipping.
Does that'll determine whether they're behind us or in front of us?
There we go.
Now hit one of them like a speeding.
Yes, the local
bullet.
Tyranid population.
I'm kind of hoping Nell hits one like a speeding bullet and takes it out on accident.
Who do you think they are?
I don't know, I just thought it'd be funny.
We're just-
Joey, have you
Yeah.
seen at least the start of Ruby?
Oh,
Yeah, I
No,
watched all of Ruby.
Birdie, no!
Birdie, no.
Can't I just copy?
Take it out like it's
Can't you just rotate?
initiation exam.
I'm trying to, but it won't. Like it's being difficult.
move the map down one, and then you should be able to grab the rotation.
You see, that would be a good idea, but you don't know what's a better idea?
Clicking flip vertically.
No.
Oh. 'Cause that's also a good idea.
I'm grabbing the entirety of the map and just highlighting you guys and copying you over but flipping it.
Ah, I see. You're taking the most effort.
I am.
I have just made friends with the giants, the big world's biggest slime. That's an ally.
Yeah, it is. Also, after the map
That
flips,
is like the title of a really weird manga.
that time I befriended the world's biggest slime in another world.
That's a manga title right there.
I would think something more along the lines of I've been killing slimes for 300 years.
Oh,
Kinda
Oh
like-
yeah.
I've been befriending slimes for 300 years.
Now I gotta. Okay.
I befriended a 3,000-year-old slime.
But after the map flips, there's one thing I'd like to ask Taz.
Yes.
No, I'm just saying that so I don't forget when it actually happens.
Okay. Eh. Eh.
They are on the other side.
What's nice is how the map looks like it's still right,
Yeah, of course it does.
but being flipped.
Yes.
I would like to roll
They're just-
either acrobatics or a dex save to at least stick the landing.
Alrighty.
Which one?
Acrobatics.
Cool.
Do I need to make a save?
8 points.
Yeah, why not make the save? Just to see if you manage to hit the creature somehow or land in the sand.
Is it is it a strength save?
Yes.
Okay.
You managed to roll out on the sand.
The crater.
Just
Bach, do you still have to throw up?
I think I swallowed it.
Well,
Save it for
I
next
think you'll
time.
be okay.
It's marginally worse.
I thought it was in my lungs, but I can breathe, so.
Now that's good. Ooh. Turns around, sees something to fight.
That should not be your first thought.
Yeah, but you don't know them.
Why
Okay.
not? Why no fight?
Why fight?
They look like they're already kind of in a fight.
Oh, they're fighting each other. Do we break up the fight? Do we just let them...
First you want to
Says
fight,
the one
now
who
you want
wants
to
to
break up the
fight.
fight. Make up your damn mind.
Well, no, when I say break up the fight, that means we join in the fight and then their fight ends.
That's not
Do we
breaking it up. That's
interfere?
joining in.
That's crashing their fight.
Well,
and their skulls.
okay, yeah, that's what I mean. Do we interfere or do we not interfere?
I
I
mean,
see
you could
observe
interfere, but they are giant creatures that are, fighting each other.
Yeah,
The
so
giant creature's much bigger and stronger than us.
They're also related
that's
to Taras.
debatable.
I still find that fascinating.
Eh.
That they can have an offshoot species of Taras that is so small.
They want it to be more adaptable. They're still capable of killing dragons as if they're cat toys in some cases. I mean, those ones specifically can lice off the wings of them.
Yeah,
Or
I
not.
mean, I kind of get it.
And then there's, of course, one that can punch the lights out of a dragon.
Ha.
And if you think about it, this might be the perfect place to fight them.
I vote for not fighting them. I still have the ability of throwing up.
Well, you always have that.
But
That means you have.
well, but
Some people might argue that's a sign you haven't trained hard enough if you're still capable of vomiting.
Is the sky supposed to be purple?
I don't know.
Uh,
I
depends
look
on
up
the
at the
time of
sky.
day.
Like how you don't even check. I don't know.
I said I look up at the sky.
It's perfectly blue.
Yep, that's purple.
Okay, good.
Where's that indigo?
Nalia goes to like say something and Nebby just shakes their head. We don't need to make him feel like he's crazy. Not now.
I mean, because if we get into a fight and everything, we could, if it goes bad, we could try to lure them into the big slime.
Are we trying to go to the orcs?
Like,
Unless you want to waste your energy here. I wouldn't mind that, honestly.
It's not surprising that the slightly large dog gets distracted by every single thing that moves.
Who said that?
Nebula.
Yeah, no, that is
Good,
true.
good.
No, that's true. I do get distracted by the big things.
All I'm saying is, yes.
I know that.
Give in to
I'm
your
aware.
hate.
Give
Right.
in to your hate.
Knew you're on my side, bird brain.
That's when I rage.
I wouldn't be. You know what? It would bring me so much joy to wake up tomorrow and you happen to be unconscious or even incapacitated or dead. Nebula, don't make that into a reality. The last time you said that you almost killed someone in their sleep. I didn't
Okay,
almost kill them.
gonna
They
warn you right
suffocated on the
now.
pillow.
Nebula, you can make your threats, but if you follow through on them, you're gonna have to kill both of us.
Okay.
And one of us is already a tough job. Trust me, I've tried.
Obviously, when you guys were cuddled
Mel
up
just
together,
has the
you're trying
biggest
to
shit
shield
eating
them.
grin.
Ah, yes.
Mel's
the
not even
little-
angry about it.
They ate
The
through an
little
entire
pedophile.
pillow. It was a bamboo pillow.
It was a bamboo pillow. I like how it sounds more terrible.
Those things are thick.
Mel's
I'm
just
well
confident.
aware.
Mel's confident that they're like, yep, they couldn't kill me. Not even thinking of the implications.
Cat is specifically not saying the implications.
Alright, speaking of the orcs, Nebula takes out a book and kind of looks at something.
Yeah.
It's just like Nalia kind of tries to read it. Why'd you have to write it in Orcish? Because that's what they speak.
What is it? Let me see.
Nebula looks kind of confused, but lets you read it.
I speak
I was
orc,
just thinking,
so
East Sky powers activate.
Well, they have.
I
As
have
you're-
orcish.
Yeah, as you're reading through it, you see most of the notes of things that they have, things that they trade, and most importantly, their tribal traditions.
Yes, that's what I want.
All of which seems to be some form of Olympic class or just power sport. The only thing
These
that
are
they
my
don't have a equivalent of is hockey because, well,
Incompatible environment.
yeah. Well, not even
I
that
just-
actually.
I just had the best idea.
Eh.
I will show them hockey.
And we can use the big slime as the rink.
That
Hurry.
feels like it could be a horrible idea.
Most definitely.
That sounds like the best idea.
The losing team is food.
Yeah, I was just like,
Both teams become food because they're gliding across
Well,
the
that's what
slide
makes it
back
even
on
more
bladed
exciting.
skate.
Well, no. We would use proper footwear. We wouldn't want to hurt it. It would be the appropriate footwear
Proper
for it.
footwear are bladed skate.
No, proper footwear
no.
for this, not hockey in general.
Oh.
Yes.
But you're just giving this thing the mother of all paper cuts.
No. We would use
It will be
something that
angry
would
enough to
work.
kill us all.
No, we would use something that would let them slide like skates, but not
Yeah.
actual skates.
Akin to like how rollerblades still.
Something like that.
Oh dear God, are we gonna teach them roller derby?
Well, not on a
That's a
slime, no.
violent ass sport.
not on the slide. For God's sake, not on the slide.
The losers
Oh,
get
no.
eaten by the slime.
Please don't tell me I gave myself a new idea.
Did you?
I want to turn these boots I have for some reason into wheelies.
Because I've heard so many names for them. I heard wheelies, heelies. The one that I'm used to is heelies.
Heelys is specifically the brand name.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
which is the one I'm more familiar with, honestly.
All
I
right.
never was
So
allowed.
that is an idea.
I
As
remember how quickly that shit got banned, like,
Oh yeah.
everywhere.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
they were
yeah.
dangerous. Kids didn't know how to use them.
all right. So I guess we'll keep going and let them fight.
Unless they come after us, sure.
They're unlikely to come
Okay.
after us. They're not really very territorial creatures. It's very likely they were just trying to fight over a woman. Or a man.
There's a woman here.
She might be hunting. Or foraging.
Oh, you mean one of them?
There's a woman here. Why would they be fighting over a literal woman?
You
Oh,
didn't
Well, you
work
know,
for their
dragons and
taste?
their princess.
She's not surviving a night of that.
No. That's why Shrek has to come and save her.
Well, I mean, dragon was a well.
We're not delving
Wait a
down that rabbit hole.
Well, also there's the thing that dragon might have been a human princess.
Yeah, that is true.
If you looked at the storybook opening of Shrek, when the princess that was cursed turned into a dragon,
Oh yeah.
it was a different princess. So she's been waiting all this time.
She was the one who was waiting for a hero. The other
And she
person
got a
just happened to be
donkey.
there. I mean,
Which
he was still a
donkey is still
hero.
technically a fairy tale creature, because he's the boy from Pinocchio.
Was he? I thought he
Candlewick.
Yeah,
The one that
boy
got
who's
turned into a
turned
donkey.
donkey.
Ah,
Yeah, that's Candlewick.
I couldn't remember. I
people
remember.
forget about that.
I remember he was some. I remember he was. I remember I saw something about it, but I couldn't remember what it was.
Yeah, no, straight up, he's Candlewick. Who's
Alright.
also who Roman Torchwick is based off of.
Okay.
In fact,
Anyway,
Romeo Candlewick.
no,
Yeah, I am not keen on picking a fight with these things. Like, I'd love to try out some of my spells, but not on that. Not with Buck with us. He nearly died to the wolves.
Yeah.
I need more time to simmer.
He needs more time to train.
so we start walking.
You mean
Yes.
continue?
Try to make our way past.
Fudge, come back. No, come back.
I mean, at the very least, I can make it past.
I stealth. They just
Yeah.
look right at you as you walk away. It's just like, wait, do you guys see me, or you're just doing this to spite me?
I will
It's
never
like a
know.
big-
Yeah, I have no
It's like
thoughts
Minecraft.
on stealth. I am just very much run fast, run far. If we need to run.
It's like Minecraft, even though you're invisible, the things still track your player signature, so it's just following you but can't see you.
Mm-hmm.
It'll make you constantly second guess, am I actually visible now? Can it actually see me? Am I about to die?
Oh, hey! This is a familiar map.
Oh, God.
There's a bridge in this one.
Wasn't there a bridge in the other one?
No.
Oh. You're right, there's no unicorns either.
See?
Obviously, the
talking about
unicorns were a part of the map.
Unicorns don't exist here.
Not yet.
Yes,
Just wait
'cause
till
they're-
someone stabs a horse in the head.
But why would they need to do that?
No.
No, unicorns will exist eventually. Just give it time. With enough time, bards can make anything.
No.
You just need a really good archer, and they shoot a bow, and they hit the horse in the head, creating a unicorn.
You have to hit it in a proper way to not kill it, though.
Well, no,
Yeah, you
it's
can be
just a
shot in the
thing
head.
from a story where how the guy got his nickname, the unicorn, was because he shot the horse in the head like the unicorn horn.
Oh. That is fair. Well, you guys are currently outside of what looks to be an outpost.
So can I just say hello? Are we?
I was about to say hello.
All right, cool. Hello.
Anyone home?
You just kind of hear your voices echo out currently.
Home.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm here for the immersion.
I'd like the perfect way both to get myself better vision, but also to make them aware that we're here. I'm going to use my my ping, which is audible for 300 feet, but I'm not going to use a traditional sound. I don't actually. Hang on. I'm going to turn off my noise suppression to see if it'll pick it up. But since we were talking about Shrek earlier, that popping sound he'd make from the back of the carriage. So just that sound rings out for like 300 feet.
I have
Damn
no
you.
clue if I hate that or not. Misty, now's not the time for that.
Why do you ping every time you walk?
It's the mouse. I don't know.
He's using,
Not trying to.
He's using sonar. He's trying to see if he can detect something with his whip prints.
Well, better tell us what that ping means first before we reach the place, I guess.
Yeah, I was getting
I'll be with Buck just in case as well.
You hear a kind of huff noise. As if, like, it sounds kind of like a cow or some sort of bull.
Moo.
Cool.
Buck, it might be a minotaur.
Do I get to take the bull by the horns?
Oh gosh darn it, that'd be the second time this happened to this specific creature, though. The last time it happened, it was Sprite. They kept grabbing every single creature I threw at them by their face and slamming them into the ground until they stopped attacking. They didn't even kill them. They just kept doing it and saying no until it...
Go to sleep.
No, it's basically like if a... like pushing a dog's face into the ground until it stops being annoying. That's all they do. And they keep succeeding on the save. So it was just like a good 2 minutes.
You better show yourself, otherwise someone's gonna have a rough time.
Or screech.
A screech.
Hey,
That'll...
don't take that attitude.
You come out here right now, mister.
All he thinks, you
treating it like a
dare
child.
speak to me in that tone of
Boy.
voice, boy. Come here, you little shit.
Boy.
The guy talking to his dog.
The creature immediately comes out. It's just like, Father, you've come back for me.
Father, so you've got the milk.
You said that it was going to take 84 years.
You said you were only leaving to get milk because you didn't want to be around us anymore.
But you clearly lied.
You've come home. Mom said this day would never come.
See it?
No, not quite yet. But
Alright.
Did you want us to roll
But do I
perception at
stay
all?
where I was?
yeah.
Do you guys want me to try to get a bird's eye view on this
Can I
thing?
move? Can I keep moving?
I'd say you're good
You want
right
to?
where you are now. But I do want perception checks.
Okay.
Alright, I'll give a
Yay!
perception check, and I'm gonna fly up high into the air to try to
You
get
know
a better
what, just
look
in
at it.
case. Just on the random off chance. No.
Just in the room.
Need to make a
Does
perception
me
check.
being in the air help my perception check at all?
Not. Well, yes and no. But let me also fully make sure I understand everyone's roles. I like how you just roll for bug every single time.
Just in case, you know.
Do I need to roll?
Secret nat 20.
Do you need a roll?
If you
Yeah.
want to roll, I'll fix that later.
Okay,
If you want
I'll
to see it
roll.
coming.
Should I assume that Nalia is the blank?
Yeah, for whatever reason, every single time
Perception.
I try to roll it, it doesn't want to pop up.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait a
that's
second.
12.
We
We don't
oh, wait,
see it.
you can't see it.
We don't
When
see it
/ if we have her sheet, I can fix it because I know what to do for that.
Oh, I know how to fix it.
Okay,
as
never
well.
mind.
Yeah, it's all good. I just hadn't seen it till now. You know what? It's fine. Nalia points it out.
I mean, it's
As-
fine. They're not the highest roll. Oh wait,
No, I'm
they're the
talking
18.
about-
Sorry, I was looking at the 10.
Yeah.
Unless it was advantage for Nell.
So all I can think is,
That'd
roll
be
perception.
great.
You don't see it coming. See what coming? You don't see it coming.
Unless it's smell. If
Well,
it's smell, I have advantage.
Or
it has to
Cat
do with
also
a
has
lot
the
of things,
18.
technically. Because you can smell fire.
Ooh,
You can see fire because you're looking at it from above.
You
Oh,
hear
this
the
thing has
crackle of
made
fire.
horrible mistake.
But you think something strange now. You see
Yeah.
and you smell fire, but you also smell the telltale signs of something that's either being defrosted or midway through melting. Or becoming steam. Alero,
Yes.
your hair starts to stand.
My hair starts to stand up on end.
Yep.
I am immediately diving at full speed.
It's like, no, no!
I am prepared to eat the fall damage on this, but I am dropping at full speed. Brace!
Ooh, what about Cat?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
can Katarina smell the ozone?
You smell the ozone.
That's not the phrase I expected.
Cat, you can feel the ground tremoring. But
Oh,
not in
hey,
the same
Buck,
way as
it's an
something
earthquake.
coming. Oh, okay. What?
Well, not really, but...
No, it feels exactly like that, just very light. It feels lighter, like it's not as powerful. The heck?
It's a baby.
It's a baby earthquake.
Oh, my favorite creature.
But like you understand why I immediately decided to dive, right?
I
Pretty
would
sure.
hope so.
I don't.
I don't know, maybe you just don't like the feeling of your hair standing up on end. You don't like being afraid, clearly.
Wait, was
I'm
that
excited by
fear that
whatever
was
this
making my
is.
hair stand? I misinterpreted
No.
what you were describing.
No, you interpreted it right.
Okay,
Maybe.
good, yes.
Well,
When
what
your
do you
hair
think
starts
it is?
standing on end, you're about to be struck by lightning.
Okay, yeah, you interpreted it right.
Prepare
what do you think?
for the suck.
Where is it? I want to see it.
I want to see what I'm potentially trying to dodge, gosh darn it. I want to smell it.
I want to smell it. Fear.
I was not trying to say that, but it made it even better.
How to smell the lightning.
I was talking about I was more
Copy
referring
that.
to the thing that's
Oh.
like,
Oh.
oh,
That makes
there
more
goes a muscle
sense.
spasm in my neck. Ooh, give me a second.
Okay, have
Oh,
fun.
Nice muscle spasm. I would like to be able to turn my neck. I also might be bleeding, but I think. Oh, nope, it's not.
Oh, you and me both.
Maybe, I don't know.
I feel like I've been bleeding for the past half hour, maybe?
You should
Probably
probably
fine.
check.
No, I can't see it.
Is it internal bleeding?
Oh, maybe.
Have you tried licking it?
Did you just say, have I tried licking it?
I sure did.
I can't reach it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's real deep in there. As the spasming of muscles ended.
Yes, I think it did. I can't feel my arm, but I think it stopped.
Which arm?
I don't know my light from ref.
Okay, you're not good.
I thought that was on purpose. No, I genuinely could not speak for that.
I know. I can tell. The moment you tried to correct yourself, but then just kept going, I could tell it was an accident.
Yeah. Should turn my fan back on.
Can't tell my light from my ref.
So I'm back. So what did I miss?
Taz may be dying.
I'm fine.
Okay, so nothing new.
No, nothing new.
I really tried to correct myself too.
You did.
Jeez. Okay. Anyway, now that I'm not dying, I think
Maybe.
potentially, mayhaps.
Perhaps.
Perchance.
We can see.
Taz?
I'm putting it on the map.
Oh. Just went oddly
Yay.
silent.
Cow.
It's a cow.
It's a bull.
The cow kind of walks out. It trots out. Literally through the flames, unaffected.
Through the fire
Through
and
the fire
flames.
and
Ooh.
Through the fire. Indeed.
Dragon Force!
Oh, they're very far away. I wasn't trying to make them that far away.
Uh-huh.
Nalia kind of looks over
Oh.
at Nebula and is just like, well, this is gonna suck.
So they
Alright.
seem to be very well aware of what they're dealing.
Nebula knows almost every single animal that they've seen. They just haven't always said anything.
And they had that look like, oh fuck.
They look more. They look more interested in seeing what's gonna happen next. They know how to deal with it. Whether they say it or not is kind of up to them.
Okay, so this is literally just their curiosity. Got it.
Yeah.
Wanna fight. Is it being aggressive? Is it going to attack?
Currently, it looks dazed.
Is it
Dazed.
dazed or phased?
Dazed.
Okay.
Oi, you okay?
It raises its head up and looks directly at you.
You look a little out of it, buddy.
It huffs.
Does it look pissed?
No.
Would you say that Nell's hair is red?
Yes. That's not
I like-
that's not how that works.
I know.
I mean, you went through the same exact thing I was about to jokingly say. But it wasn't gonna have to
Dang.
do with their hair. I was just gonna
Is it
skip
their
the middleman and say
eyes?
their eyes.
Okay.
He looked at it.
Oh, you looked me dead in the eyes. You wanna go?
Cat is gonna
Oh, shit.
grab Buck's arm just in case they need to move him.
I feel that my life might be in danger.
Now you're fine.
What's the D4 for?
Dunno.
Would
Huh?
you like for me to help you with something in case things do go pear-shaped?
Nah. Well,
Okay.
What's he gonna
you
do?
just gotta measure something real. Just gotta.
Come on, bring it on.
yeah, you just gotta. Oh, I was gonna say you just gotta measure
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's perfect.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good size.
Yeah, it can get all of us in whatever the heck this is.
I would like for all of you guys to roll me a lovely, lovely dexterity save.
Sweet.
Can I have something with Buck because I was prepping with him?
Yes.
I
Yay.
have advantage, because danger sense.
I don't know if I need the advantage. I hope not.
I needed the advantage.
You did.
You did.
Can
I don't
Buck
even know
have
if
my
you-
advantage?
Is,
You have my advantage.
but also,
know
is
what?
this an
Roll-
ability that can? Hopefully, is this an ability that can cause forced movement?
No.
Okay.
Is this an
What?
ability that'll instant kill us?
I hope not.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
I'm fine.
What is it?
Life
What does
is
it do?
fun.
Well, one more level 1A would have been perfect.
What does it do? What is this ability?
Jesus Christ,
Oh,
Nadia.
no.
I have a sneaking suspicion that it's gonna be like a DC 15 on whatever this is.
Christ, Nebula, you saw it coming.
Oh, no
You-
advantage.
Wouldn't they have advantage if they saw it coming?
Yeah, you're right. Are you just gonna get a nat 1 again just to spite everyone?
The legendary double nat 1.
Double nat 1.
That is not a nat 1.
No, that's a 22. Much better.
What do we need to beat?
This is when we're told we gotta be at a 25.
You have to be a 100, so all of you fail. That'd be a horrible.
I don't know, I hate to tell you this, all of my rolls count as a nat 20.
All of my rolls are nat 20s, and I win. So, did we already? Well, no, you asked if you could have your thing be for Buck, so he's fine.
Oh, I was saying
You
as a
had to
joke.
be-
Cool.
Why not? You had to beat at least a 14.
Had to
Hilaro!
beat 14.
Yeah, so you pass.
Okay, beats it. Okay. Oh,
So that is
fair.
1, 2. Well, that too. 1, 2 fails because Nell got a 16.
2 fails?
Yes. Nalia failed.
What about Juliana?
13.
That doesn't beat a 14.
Yes, Skylar.
You said 2 fails.
2 people failed.
But that's... Oh, right, Nebula.
No.
Nalia failed.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no, I'm
yeah.
looking at Nebula and I forgot the second roll was theirs.
Yeah, I was like, Skylar. Because I do have it set up. What am I? Oh, no, I don't have it set up with just the thingy.
Oh, no.
That's fine. I did write it down at the very least, so. Oh, that's not too bad.
So have
The earth around you guys shakes aggressively as rocks
Okay.
start to skewer out.
Would I have been fine? No, wait, no. I wouldn't have been fine because I probably would have gotten lightning
Yeah,
voltage had
because
I stayed
lightning
in the
bolt.
air.
Well, there's a chance of it.
Wait a minute.
Oh, Buck.
15 halved is
7.
7. Okay. Too bad I wasn't raging yet.
Yeah.
DM,
Yes.
is the ground difficult terrain?
No.
Fuck. I would be immune to this damage if it were. And I'm immune to the damage from
great.
sharp, difficult terrain because stone salts.
Yeah.
So is that initiative?
I think it is.
That was a very visceral fuck you had just then.
It really was. No, not that.
The bull by the horns.
Well, it's cleared now.
Okay, and when initiative is rolled, I just want to see what Nell rolled. Okay.
I did last time.
Okay, so when initiative happens, how far can I get? Blah, blah, blah. No, I need to see this one. This is what it tells me. Move up to half. Okay. Yes. Actually, no, I should probably see what it rolls first.
Sure. Yeah. It would definitely help. It would also help if I could actually click his token.
Oh, wait. I'm
No,
fine.
alright, so
The fool.
initiative. I clicked you when you're gonna go through. There we
Oh
go.
wait, I'm
finally.
in its space, aren't I? I
Okay,
didn't
so
realize that I
here's
looked up at the tail.
You're looking
That
up
is-
his bum.
odd that despite having Dex tiebreaker
Okay.
added, it didn't actually Dex
Roll 20
tiebreak it.
Well, are those squares that I accidentally stood on able to be standed in? I'm keeping that sentence.
The ones that are basically. Nope, it's not letting me ping. Yes,
All right.
it is larger than you, so. You're just in kicking range. That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just
Oh,
gonna
last-
go right for its ass.
Not often a good idea, but okay.
I'm actually trying to help Nell.
Yay. Now, in theory. Jesus Christ.
In theory.
Okay. Because for whatever reason, it really did not want to work when I was messing with her sheet, like, earlier today.
Huh.
Dang.
Oh.
These are some unconfident rolls.
I hovered over the creature in initiative. It's not the size I thought it was, nor is it the size that I initially thought it was.
What do you mean?
It's a 4x3. I didn't notice the snout just barely clipping in the next area.
You, oh,
You found out now, didn't you? How do you
Not-
feel
Why is
knowing
it
this
such
knowledge
an
now?
awkward-
Not only that, it's
Right.
slightly bigger than a 4x3.
Because technically, I'm the only one who'd know unless you guys look close enough. You decided to look into the
no,
sun, and
it
now
is-
you're blind.
no, it is still a 4x3.
Yeah,
Yes.
The yellow border expands
I
outward
know.
a little past tokens. It does it for you as well.
I know.
But Juliana, you are first.
I go here. Is it difficult terrain or we're good?
Nope, no difficult terrain.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
You are free to bap.
Where is it?
Here's a question though: can it be flanked?
I actually need to check.
'Cause that is a good question.
It can be. Yep, it can be
Cool,
flanked.
cool.
I'm gonna put Furious Temper onto it.
Alrighty. What did it do to insult you, though? He's just standing there.
Now, if you are insulted, confused, mocked, robbed, inconvenienced, or otherwise bothered by a creature or object,
Also, did Juliana take the damage?
was Juliana in range?
Yeah.
I thought all of us were,
Okay,
Everyone was.
because everyone else took damage.
Okay,
What was the damage? What was the DC?
15, unless you made the save.
Which you did not.
Okay, minus 15. Okay. Anyway, unarmed strike, unarmed strike.
Please tell me it hits.
You are flanking, so the nat 20 hits. The 15 does not.
Does okay, and how many punches I get? And only 2 because of extra attack. Yeah, okay. Okay, I will roll the nat 20's damage.
Damn.
Woo!
That's 18.
That is, in fact, 18.
That is my turn.
Alrighty. Where the heck did my thing go? Oh, it's right here.
Let's say both of you to assume you're getting it back.
What do you mean getting it back?
You asked where did your thing go, but what if you assume you get it back?
It was a piece of paper that blew like all of 5 seconds away. I think I can get it back. Unless Misty eats it, to which I can't really get it back then. But Alara, it is your turn.
It's flank. Do I want to go in for Baps? I could do a lot of damage, or I could have some fun with this fight.
Potentially.
I'm gonna have some fun with this fight. Nope. There's no, especially with its, oh god, with its awkward size.
Yeah.
There is no diagonal flanking, is there?
I mean, there could be.
If it looks like you could reasonably be diagonal from
Like
it,
that.
like, yeah. If that, in that case, I don't really mind.
Well, question is, can I get there?
That is a good
That's the
question.
square I was actually planning to head to.
I can actually reach Katarina with my movement. Wait. Fly only gives a third. Oh, no. Fly gives me 60 fly speed. Yeah, I can still get there. And I will take the diagonal across from Juliana.
It's a nice house you got there.
I'm flying. I am perched on it. And because flanking, I'm a bap it with a d20.
Alright.
Does
That
a
does not
19
hit.
hit?
No.
Oh no.
19 doesn't hit.
No.
This is why I was hoping the 15 hit.
That's scary.
You think my cow is depowered?
It has nothing to do with depowered. I was just hoping at least a 19 would hit. I wanted to roll that d20.
Well, you don't get to.
Well, you did roll a d20.
Oh no, the damage dies a d20.
I know. Still rolled a
Because it's
d20 though. You
literally
rolled a 12.
throwing a d20 at him. Oh well. I missed.
You fired, but you missed.
I can't fire again because I could haste, but that would require me dropping fly and take the next.
And you would fall.
Onto or into a house.
Right.
Yeah.
Or through a house.
Mm-hmm.
But yep. I guess that's my turn. I can't really do anything else. No matter how much I want to.
Alrighty. Cat,
Hi.
it's your turn.
It's a nice ass it's got.
It really does. It really accentuates its whole entire demeanor.
I know. Please.
24
Please.
The 24 does in fact hit.
The fear when I have to think about if that hits.
Please? You were begging.
Oh god. I don't.
You're suddenly very much not confident.
As always, it is psychic damage if any of that damage type matters.
Alrighty.
Well, the 4 is psychic, not the rest of it. And bonus action. Should I hide under it or over it?
Go over it, cat, go.
Hey Nell, where would you prefer me?
Doesn't matter. I'm about to take the bull by the horns, so you decide.
Alright, I'll be underneath it. Gonna hide as a bonus action. I'm not here anymore.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna peace out.
See ya.
What was that? Where'd you go?
Peace.
Alrighty. I assume that's your turn.
Yeah.
No.
Hello. First off, I would like to rage.
But of course, I cannot stop you from doing such a thing.
I get 10 hit points. Yay!
Beautiful.
And as part of my first attack action, I'd like to grapple the bull by the horns.
Alright. Give me an athletic.
Athletics at advantage.
Yes.
18.
18. Yeah.
I had to doubt myself for a second because it was blurry. Oh, unless it's disadvantage.
Nope.
Aw.
Damn it.
That 4 is killing me. That was unfortunately lucky for this bull. For 2 different reasons now.
That is.
As you
unfortunate.
basically grab onto its horns, it kind of shakes you off.
Well, I'm going. Do I go again? I guess there's no point in really going again. I just wanted to grab the whole by the horn.
And then shuck
I'll
it.
try one time.
I wanted to grab it. However, it told me no.
So I will respect its wishes and not grab it, but I will bite it.
I do, yeah. I
will
do
not grab
have
the horns,
flanking
however.
right now.
Yes.
Yes.
Whether with
Okay.
me or Alera, whichever one you want, I guess.
Bite. If I hit.
Oh no.
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 This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate.
What happened? My signal cut out horribly.
You can see what happened.
Oh, the roll. I thought something else happened.
No, just the roll.
Nope, that's my turn, unfortunately.
The unfortunate advantage attack.
Alrighty. Nalia kind of looks confused. What should we do in this situation? Oh, they got it. And she does call, should I move Buck? He's kind of standing there, should I move him?
Does Buck want to get involved?
Buck
do
should
not-
probably watch for now. I think this is a bit out of his league.
Observe.
I in fact do not want to grab the bull by the horn.
I assume he also doesn't want to scratch it by the ass.
I don't think anyone wants to do that.
No, because I was really aiming for the thigh.
Yeah. Their sheet's not working and I'll have to finish. Fix it later.
Oh no. A 2?
No.
But what does it do?
She was trying to heal Buck from
Oh.
afar.
What do you mean and missed?
She can make it as an attack roll to
Oh.
heal opponents or damage targets.
Wait, heal opponents?
You heard me.
Buck's not
No.
an opponent.
He is now. Nebula is not going to do anything. Buck is going to move.
Moving back to the other two. Yep, just like that.
You're safe over here with us.
Watch and learn.
Preferably.
Can you roll observation?
Not a roll. No, he cannot.
Oh no! Buck, no!
Yes, that is in fact a bull vine. The agree.
The dog bark just made that so much better.
Yeah.
Oh, the timing.
Meeny, miny, behind me.
What's behind you? It's just a lair on a rooftop.
I know. However, I needed your sheets in the way. There we go.
Does that mean Alera's the one who hit his thigh? Because there's nothing else back there.
It's just kind of looking. It's just like something's behind me. I like how I make these creatures sound like they're freaking people. In reality, they just attack whatever's in front of them.
I mean, I was gonna say an example, but who?
Phew, I didn't roll to see. You know what? Here. Okay, it looks like it's going towards Nell.
That makes sense.
Cool.
No, the one who injured it the least.
No, you hit me, but you also looked me in the eyes. Therefore, I'm mad at you in particular.
It doesn't matter how much
Get
damage you
it.
deal, so long as you stand in front of me. Oh,
Uh,
what type of damage is that?
The secondary one is bludgeoning currently.
Okay.
So it's
have all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's say it's half anyway.
Give me a second, I can do that for you.
So how much is that?
Well, actually, I don't even need to click on anything. Wait. Isn't that just gonna be 11 or 12? Depending on if you want to have them individually first or add them up first and then have it.
Mm-hmm.
Have them individually first, I think, is the way you're supposed to do it, because they're two separate.
Understood. In which case, yeah, 11.
Cool, they didn't get rid of my temporary hit points.
It's got to roll nat
Oh,
20 in
yeah.
order to do that.
Yes. Or a secondary attack.
I was about to say, I mean, of course you have the damage first. Don't you guys remember order of operations? And
That's
math?
true.
Alera,
Yep, yep.
how high up
What
are
about
you?
Bodmas?
Do what?
What about Bodmas?
I refuse
What
to
is that
know.
one?
Not American.
No.
That's what it is.
I learned about it.
It's the
vaguely.
same thing. It's just...
It's just the name.
Yeah.
Okay. So
But
what was
Alera,
your question, Tazzy?
how high up are you?
Technically within 5 feet of the thing.
Okay.
Just in the air, about... But how tall is it?
Woo.
Because I'm within 5 feet of its back.
If you're within 5 feet of its back, you're within its range. However, it missed anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I imagine Cat just barely had to dodge out the way, like, oh boy.
Cat's just like, ha, it can't see me. Wait.
You can't see my
There he
ozone
is.
range.
Like,
Parry it with the mage staff.
basically tried to donkey kick you. Juliana, before your turn, I have to roll something.
1.
Okay, so that's sufficiently smaller.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh.
Oh, it only hits.
All of us in melee.
Yeah. So I need all.
Am I counted in there?
Yeah.
Nope.
Just barely.
Wait, does it?
Okay.
Just barely, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
10 feet.
Save.
Dex save, you
Alright.
said again?
Would my save be affected by the fact that I am currently flying in the air?
In this case, no. I had to check.
Thankfully,
I
I have
don't-
aerial maneuverability.
I was gonna say, I don't like that mine wasn't rolling. That was...
I have advantage, so I should be fine.
I
Yeah,
clicked
but-
my roll before Aleros even showed up. That's how delayed mine was.
It really was.
All for it. It had to really calculate that nat 20 and the 19, apparently. Well, whatever it is, I'm okay.
So 10, 18, 17, 27. Hey, Nell, you take half damage for this.
Yay!
The area around it, well, basically the area around it, as well as it, just combusts into flames.
Ow!
just kind of explodes.
Oh, great.
It's currently on fire. It's a flaming.
I'm glad I chose not to stand on it.
Indeed. And come on. Roll the damage. Fine, I'll do it.
By the way, what was the DC?
Also 15.
Ooh.
Okay, so Nell takes quarter damage.
Yes.
Understood.
Now, so that's 11 damage.
To the rest of us who made it, yeah. Running out of hit points.
Well, I now have a nice white target.
How much damage do I take?
The target with impure touch.
5 if you take quarter damage?
Darn, I lose 1 hit point because I only
Again.
had 4 times left. Yep. Well, just stands there unfazed. Eyes deadlocked with the bull.
But Juliana, it is your turn.
I cast Bless on myself, Nell, and Katarina, because I can only target 3 people. Because I only have first level Bless.
You cannot see my thumbs up, but I'm giving a thumbs up.
Okay. Then I will do Fury of Blows.
Attack modifier.
And I will proceed to do Stunning Strike.
Alright, let's see those rolls.
So let me get the Bless on me.
You can wait to stun until you know if you hit
Yes.
or not, I believe.
I know.
Yes, you can.
I'm just letting you know so you
I
don't.
think he hits.
Yeah,
you're
the nat 20 hit.
I would like it to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty. Wee, ow, ow. Constitution. Misty, you're shaking the table. Okay, I was just saying, make sure it's not damage.
I think it's okay.
It makes the save.
It rolled a 19.
Okay, so it's a +6 to its rolls.
Does a 20 hit it?
Yes.
Alright, AC
Okay,
must
so
be a
it's got it,
20.
yeah.
Make another Constitution saving throw. It
Oh my
also
God.
makes it.
Wait,
Yeah,
you
it's
just
fail for
did
D8.
bless.
Yeah.
Or
bonus.
can you
Yeah,
do bless and then bonus action?
Yeah, the flurry.
Larry.
Oh, okay, it's part of the flip. Okay, that's what I
Yeah.
thought. I was just
Yeah, it's the
confused.
bonus action bat.
Okay, cool. I was just confused. Sorry. I didn't think about it at first.
I have a very important question.
How much is that?
Oh. I can
It
do
looks
that for
like
you real quick.
29.
28.
Yep,
Alrighty.
you were so close.
That is the end of my turn.
Very.
I'm going to be upset if this thing is... Well, it's probably resistant to fire. And cold. My primary damage types.
Maybe it's resistant to everything that secondary damage it was.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what
probably
I'm
not
thinking.
bludgeoning. I mean, it could be.
Well,
Oh,
I'll
I feel like
find
we would have
out.
been told by now.
Ouchie.
Yeah, like that.
Was it resistant to your slashing?
We weren't told, so I'm imagining no, unless Taz is just being secretive about it.
Well, I would say it. If you find something that it's resistant or weak to, I will say it.
And so far, we've all been normal damage who have hit it.
Okie dokie.
But that was a question mark at the end, not a statement.
Alero, it's your turn.
I don't like that you're not answering.
Okay, I was just double checking how something works.
Can't tell if this is a bit or not.
I can't either because I didn't hear the question.
I'm debating if I want to use Vampiric Touch to try to slowly get back some hit points, even if it's not going to be much, or if I'm better off just bapping this thing really, really hard. So have we seen what damage types it's resistant to so far?
Nope.
Thanks for answering my question, Taz.
Oh, that was your question?
Kind of, pretty much.
Yeah, I hadn't heard it. I'm sorry.
I just asked if everything we hit it with was normal.
Yeah,
so
everything
same
you guys are hitting
result.
with is normal. Yeah. You have found no resistances so far.
Our vulnerabilities.
Yeah. But Nell has yet to hit it, so that's going to change probably.
Potentially.
So is this, by the way, is this thing showing any, I don't know, like, any kind of, like, physical traits towards what it can do, like, puffs of smoke, crackling of static on its fur, anything like that?
Currently, it looks like it's in... no matter when you've seen it, even when it looked dazed, it looked like it was in severe pain. And though it is on fire, its body isn't reacting to it as if it is, like, flesh isn't being charred, fur isn't being burnt off. But it's still reacting like an animal that's on fire.
Okay, so it's not being hurt by the flames, but it is being panicked by the fire.
No, I didn't say that.
Its existence is pain?
It is in constant pain right now. It is actively taking damage every turn.
Or is something else causing it pain? It's got a splinter in its foot.
I was about to do
that's what causes
something,
it to
but I'm
combust into flame.
Do we want it to stay on fire?
I mean,
is the 10-foot explosion gonna happen? Is the 10-foot explosion gonna happen every time?
It's just like, I really need to stretch. It pops its joint. It just.
I'm asking because one of my spells, Torrent, is basically Hydro Pump.
It'd be unfortunate if it's one of those types of flames that get bigger if you put water on it.
Use milk.
Well,
milk on a cow?
We're gonna find out because I'm gonna fly
the irony,
directly
isn't
above it, and I'm aiming Torrent down.
How big is that?
Derivative
how big is that for specifically?
It's a 30 by 5 line. So I'm basically just point firing it from above.
Alright. Oh, it's a strength save, okay.
Yes. Or not get past, in this case, prone. Because the only way to go down is into the ground.
Oh,
I think
well.
It's still standing.
Good.
So 8 cold damage, doused by water, and not pushed.
At the very least, good for me that it's not down. I am down it.
I am down it. The flames still seem to be up, but they are fluctuating and they seem to be a brighter red, i.e. they're not that hot.
Okay.
Because they were at a nice bright blue before you hit it with water.
And I'm not seeing anything I can bonus action cast. Let me double check. Yeah, no, I have nothing I can bonus action cast. That'll be the end of my... Yep, end of my turn.
Alrighty. Cat.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Yes. Is there away. Well, first, does Alero let the rest of us know that something is causing it pain, probably?
I mean, I feel like it thrashing around and being on fire makes that a bit obvious.
No, that can't be it.
No, it's clearly frolicking in its flames.
Pain is normal, right?
Oh my god.
I would like to
Frolicking
try and find the
flames.
source of his pain if I can.
Perception. I will not count this as a action or bonus action.
Oh, phew. I feel like I rolled this exact roll earlier today.
I feel
You
like you
did.
did as well. Unfortunately, you find nothing.
Well, plan A.
That
I hope a 20 hits. It hit before.
yeah, it hits.
There's my lovely 19.
Yeah.
Alero, do you want to stay where you are, or do you want to move?
I mean, I'm like, at this point, I'm 30 feet up, directly above it, and I just didn't move my token onto it.
Okay.
But I'll move, because I'm technically under the layer of the bowl, so
In that case, do any of you want to move away from the bull?
I'm fine.
Juliana? Alright, I guess not. In that
let me see if
case...
anything got typed in chat.
Are we doing a giant AoE?
No, but I am going to move away in case it is about to AoE, and if anyone wants to come with me, that's what I was asking.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Gonna climb onto this roof then. Just disengage, I'm not hidden anymore.
There's no reason to hide from the baby. But I assume that's your turn.
Yes.
No.
Hello.
It's your turn again.
By the way, on my turn, do you want me to try to knock its ass over?
Okay, I've got this, so I'm gonna just... Am I still flanking? Yes? Okay, so I don't need to reckless. Give me one moment as I try to click. I am going to bite. We bite.
Hey!
I'm gonna flame bark.
Alrighty.
That's my last one use unless I get nat 20'd.
These are lovely.
Roll.
Why'd you roll it twice?
I didn't mean to roll twice. It double clicked. Use the first one.
Yep.
Even though I'd like the second one, use the first one.
Which type of damage is the top? Oh, it is both.
Yeah.
Oh god. What does it resist, Taz?
God dang it. Now I gotta type it all over again.
Oh, and bonus action, I get temporary hit points back by using a hit dice.
Yum.
So I'm back to 15 temporary.
Does it resist any of that?
Fire.
Okay, hey, Joey, is that piercing or fire in that one square?
We'll go with piercing.
Alright. Wonder why. Is
I can't
cold
imagine why.
is cold neutral?
Cold is currently neutral, yeah.
Switch it.
Okay, and then add this. Okay, and then have specifically that. And then add the cold damage that's in this little section here. Oh, this is so awkward, but I'm doing it anyway.
Sorry.
You're fine. 26.5 damage. So 26.
Yeah, I was gonna say so 26.
I was just reading the exact calculation.
And then I'm gonna bite it again.
Alrighty.
Joey.
Bye.
Damn it hits!
But
Doesn't
there's no
matter.
flame bark this time.
Oh, you're right, so the top part's only gonna be cold. Good. I'm not having the one.
You can't have the one. You can't resist one. It is irresistible.
Mm,
Mm,
they're irresistibly
technically, it doesn't
delicious.
do damage because it's halved rounded down.
Yeah, so it'd be 0.5
No, but you
rounded
can't-
down to 0. Mm.
It can't. I don't think that's. I'm
No,
pretty
it
sure
can't. The lowest is 1. Unless there's an actual, like, minus mitigation. But, like, dividing minimum 1. Oh, and if you wanted me to actually tell you a number, 14.
I was get it.
I realized I didn't say anything this
No,
time.
I want to say that rules is written, it's half rounded down, and unless something specifies it does a minimum damage, no, it just doesn't take the 1.
No, we've never done it that way in all of our years, including with you.
we have never done
Remember,
it that way.
there's ever been an instance
There
though
have.
of resisting a single
There
point of damage.
I
Yeah.
can actually
Yeah.
count exactly 10 times where it happened. I just didn't say anything because why
When?
make it zero?
In all of the campaigns so far on the channel.
I don't ever remember, or at least it's never brought up about it being
I never felt the need
resisting
to.
a single point of damage.
No, there have
so,
been many times where, like, a single firebolt will deal 1 damage, and we're like, oh, okay, can't be resisted.
I genuinely
Also
don't
second
remember
turn.
this.
Yeah,
ever.
many times.
No, we've
Huh.
done that many times.
Well, this is news to me.
I feel like you said some of them.
I don't think so.
Well, we have video record.
Yeah, I'm not going to
Well,
look
I
through it all,
think
but...
because I do know I definitely would have looked it up because that would have been a curiosity of mine.
Oh no, it's 2d4 now.
Well, she just handed him a thingy.
Oh! Oh, I thought that was for the bowl.
No, not yet.
I got scared. I was like, oh no, it's going to be a 60-foot this time.
Beautiful. Yay. He's not dying anymore.
Yet.
Yet. Nebula shouts, you guys got it? It's a very simple situation to fix.
We're
Yeah,
dealing with
beat
it.
Alright.
And what is the simple solution in case it's something that's painfully obvious we aren't seeing?
We hit it hard.
I mean, you could solve it by killing it, or you could solve it by not killing it. I'll help if
Alrighty,
you guys
then it's
give
as
up.
straightforward as I thought.
Not necessarily. If you guys say you give up, then I'll happily help. And you won't have to kill it.
Who said we're killing it in the first place?
It seems like I struck a nerve.
No,
I
not
mean,
at
it's
all.
still straightforward. Whether or not it's easy or not, it's still straightforward. Either kill it or don't. So,
Oh, there is no don't. Well, okay, not in terms of killing, but in terms of succeeding.
oh, I was absolutely meaning what we do after we win.
Good, we're on the same page.
Not win. After.
Buck, observe for us. Watch the fight. Learn.
Ironically, Buck is learning.
Yeah.
He's reading Nebula's Bestiary.
No. I mean,
He
yes.
is learning. Just not what you want him to.
I don't think the fluxible is just for that club, right?
There's one other thing. The
Alright.
mage bond.
Ah, well, we don't need a mage.
Well, let's see what it does.
Hey, if you want to kill him, you kill him. If you don't want to kill him, you don't kill him.
We don't have to kill it. It's our choice.
Yeah. You could have everyone but Nels give up, because Nell doesn't give up.
What? No. After we win, then we choose whether we kill it or not.
Okay.
There's no giving up.
It's never too late.
Too late for what?
I
I don't know who they're
Oh.
trying to hit.
No one, apparently. 'cause
I was gonna say, I don't think it
anyone.
matters.
I don't think it hits anyone.
No.
I was about to say, wait, does anybody actually no, never mind.
Well then, we're
Hmm.
back.
We're back.
It rolled a 4 before. You know
Yeah.
what? I want to see something. What are the odds that it rolls something? Okay.
That's a 1. That's a 3.
So out of like several rolls, I would have to make it different. Tempted to roll like, well, I could just take the 3.
Huh?
I could just take the 3.
What's this picking and choosing?
I mean, it's random, but technically the DM is random themselves. So in theory, I could just randomly pick and have you guys roll a con save.
I don't know if I like the con aspect of this.
That
Well, you
depends
can either
on
weigh.
the
You can weigh your. Yeah, you can either weigh the pros and cons, or you can just take the con.
Whatever you wish to do, ODM.
I prefer the pros. Not so good in con.
Okay, fine. Make a dexterity save.
Me alone or
You're better
everyone?
in proficiency,
No,
you're
everyone.
better in proficiency than constitution. Got it.
Because my dex is definitely better, so I'll take that, but I don't want to do that choice for
You-
everyone.
I'm gonna use my inspiration die to add a D4.
Well,
to it.
I fail that.
So what are we saving
You're
again?
blessed.
Well, I still fail.
I mean,
DM.
yeah, probably, but
Thanks,
Jazzy.
situation.
So what are we saving against? And does it matter that I am 30 feet above it in the air?
If anything, that makes it even harder for you to dodge, but I'm not giving you disadvantage anyway.
is it a bolt of lightning?
Okay.
It is
And
a.
what? Ah, fuck. And I didn't feel my hair rising at the time.
It didn't give you a chance. It's like I warned you the first time. You decided to fly in my airspace again.
And what
I
save
rolled
is
a
it? Dex
23.
save?
Dex save.
I'm not resistant to lightning damage,
No.
and I failed the save.
And you're blessed if a 17's not good enough.
You also have an inspiration die of a D4.
Oh yeah, I got the. I
Well,
can try
first roll
rolling
your
the
bless. See if it's semi-decent.
Alright, I'll roll the bless first.
Is the
see if
DC still 15, or is it different?
It is still 15.
The other D4 wouldn't help you,
Alright.
because that's a 9.
If I had rolled a 4, I had to roll 2 4s.
You would, well,
Roll
Oh,
2 4s to be
yeah.
a 14. You
no, it still wouldn't be
Nope.
enough.
I thought it was a 14 out of 15.
The first one was 14 because it was based on something else.
How much
Everything else
damage do
was-
we take?
For everyone but Nell, 9. And
Oh,
it
I
is
did
lightning
80.
damage.
Yep. Oh wait, what is the range on it?
Let me show you.
Because I don't actually know if I'm in range now that I think about it.
3, I take. Okay.
Are you?
Wait, what is
If
the
it's
range,
20
Joe?
foot, yes.
Yeah.
Wait, so the attack is a 20-foot range.
Well, but it's coming from the sky.
It's coming from the sky. It's not just one bolt.
Right, but still, it's okay. So it's a 30-foot cylinder then.
This is a big lightning bolt.
It is a very. It's just lightning
Well, if
cannon.
it's like if it's multiple bolts coming
Yes.
down,
It's
then...
multiple bolts coming down. Yeah.
No,
I mean,
I like
still-
the thought of
No,
one
but I was
giant bolt.
thinking but it does make a difference if it is a 30-foot radius or a 30-foot cylinder.
That is true.
Though it is a bolt coming from the sky, it's more. It hits the bowl and radiates out of it.
Okay, at a what in the range on it was what?
20.
Then would it hit me though? Because I'm 30 feet away from it, up in the air.
In the air where lightning could hit you and the bowl.
Yes, but still,
You're in the range.
fair enough.
Are you cure wounds in yourself?
Yes.
Okay. Because I thought I saw your health go up and I couldn't tell if it went up or I'm just seeing things.
It went down, then up.
You're right. No.
Aw.
There's a 21 in.
Yes.
Hope so.
Make a con save.
Where'd my con go? Right here.
Oh.
I made the save. $11.
11.
That is my turn.
And
Oh yeah,
then
I have to make a concentration check to keep the spell up. I made it. Good.
I
Just.
also have to roll something.
That is my turn.
Alrighty. You take 3 lightning damage. Static.
God dang it.
New to me.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta make
Melee.
another con save.
I think you're fine. Alaro. I feel like I almost said that name wrong.
Alaro.
You know what? Fuck you. Derivative cast debuff, which is blindness, deafness. Blinding this fucker. Make a con save.
Dang it.
Reaction silvery barb. Roll it the fuck again.
I love that. Hate it, but I love it.
Oh.
Cocksucker. This absolute cocksucker. Now you have advantage.
Yeah.
Actually, I feel like I prefer the advantage. They're still flanking.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Katarina gets advantage. Use it now.
Thank
I
you.
swear, this bull is like the spunkiest thing. It's just like, you know what? No,
Here's
you
the
don't
it
succeed.
kills me though because it rolled a 10.
It did.
It had a 40% chance
Mhm.
of failing the save.
It had to roll too low. It just had to roll an 8 or lower. That's all.
Yeah, an 8 or lower, and it rolls a 10 twice.
Really, like, I feel like the first one was spiteful. It's like, oh, I need a 15 to pass. Okay, 16. Silvery Parbs, do it again. Okay, 16. I think I still
It did it
passed.
again.
Like it wasn't even. No, I can't even finish that.
It was a spiteful freaking bull.
So, just asking out of character. Are we killing or non-lethaling this thing?
Is it dead?
I hope not,
Not
because
quite yet.
no one injured it yet.
I'm just genuinely asking.
It depends.
Cat is currently going for non-lethal, but that may change.
I don't care.
I have
I'm going
an
to roll a
idea,
quick
but I'm going to
wisdom
wait.
save because of things.
Because, like they
You're
said,
bad, but-
victory first, and then we choose whether it lives or dies.
Okay.
It is relatively
The
close. to
streamer
death.
rage is held in check for now.
The streamer rage.
Hey, you've seen how toxic and spiteful streamers can be.
Oh, very much so. I will say that it is close to death.
Oh. I didn't even know it was at half yet.
I wanted to
didn't
do something, but
time.
given it's called down lightning, I get the feeling it's probably resistant.
I have an idea about what might be causing the issue, so I'm going to ask once it's my turn.
Oh yeah, could I do another perception?
Sure.
Now that I'm high up. I looked below, now I can look above.
You looked at its underbelly, now you're looking at its actual body.
Nah, not a good angle. Unless a
Yep, still
13
not.
does it for some reason.
No.
Alright, then we're lunging off. Whee! Oh, wait.
You're back on its tail.
Wait, wasn't Juliana standing there?
Juliana moved during their turn.
Oh, I thought they were still there.
They shifted 1 cube.
Okay.
But why did I say that? They moved 5 foot.
In this
Here's a
motherfucking plane.
Here's a weird question.
Alright.
Does it roll 20, don't do that to me. Does it have metal?
No.
Okay.
Sadly, it does not have a nose ring for you.
You have
to...
advantage.
No, that I know. That's not why I was asking though.
Oh, were you gonna try and like heat metal it?
No.
Stocking grasp.
I wasn't asking for the advantage, but I was asking for that, yes.
I mean, you can still shock and grasp it.
I could have, but I chose not
25
to.
certainly hits.
I think a 26 hits.
I mean 26.
I'm pretty
I
sure. it
misread
does.
that.
There's your damage.
21.
Is it still up?
Yeah. It is still up.
Bonus action. Oh, this is gonna be. Hold on, I need to read. That's a nat 20, so I need to read something real quick.
Please.
Oh, there is no save. After this, it'll be afraid of me.
It gets no save.
I mean, considering you're standing behind it and you just nat 20'd with your claws, I think it has reason to be afraid of you.
I am non-lethaling though, like I said, but it is afraid, nonetheless.
Damage is uncomfortably perfect.
Oh.
You put it at half of what it was at this moment.
Ah. Wait, is it up?
It's still up.
Oh no, Nell, finish it. Tag team.
It's terrified of you, but it's up.
Okay,
I feel like Katarina just pulled off a visceral attack from a Soulsborne game.
Question. The Nebula. Are the horns the issue?
No, not quite.
Alright. Am I close?
Not at all.
Alright, then I don't know.
Is it really the ass?
No,
Okay.
Well,
that's clearly a
see.
cow.
I thought it was a bull.
Wait, are we talking about donkey again?
Look on. Tell if it's a cow yet.
I mean, I saw something
It's a
hanging down
cow
there.
Either way, it's just a question of if it's a bull or a heifer.
Alright. I kind of wanted to see if I took its horns off. I was thinking the horns were causing the whatever it is.
See if that will stop the lightning attacks.
I thought
Or
it
the
might
fire.
stop the fluctuations or whatever it is. Okay, can I edit? Well, bonus action. Spend another hit dice to get back those temp HP. If I just wanted to give like an animal instinct kind of feel, would that be an action or a bonus action or whatever?
Or a free
As
action.
Oh, since you're just checking something, I'll say it's a free action.
Okay, I just want to get like a feel, like maybe I don't know. Would it be an animal handling, I guess, or something?
Yes.
Just to get to see if I can figure out what's going, what's
You're
going.
good at those,
Yeah.
right? You got advantage, right? For some reason.
I don't.
You know what? Convince me.
They're also an animal.
Well, I'm going off of.
What
I am in my bestial rage, and I have been locking eyes with this thing the entire time.
You've been having a mental conversation with this thing. It's been attacking everyone, but it's been keeping its eyes all on you.
I can help the argument.
What's the argument?
It only works if it was acting a certain way, but did the fear shift from anything to Katarina?
Technically, it wasn't afraid to begin with.
Oh, darn. Was hoping it was afraid of what was causing it pain.
I will count the eyes locked to it.
Okay, so what's going on?
Oh, so I don't think you can only be afraid of one thing at a time. You can be just scared of many things now.
Yeah, but it'll still
Well,
change from that. There will still be that slight shift.
The new fear.
Right.
Yes,
But in this case, it wasn't afraid of anything. It basically, throughout the time of you watching it fight, watching as it did things, it seems like most of its attacks were completely unprompted and more they just happen. The giant fluctuation specifically seemed to be caused randomly. It had no control over it whatsoever. The attacks and stuff, though yes, it is outright trying to attack, it seems more like it's trying to just move you guys out of the way, and though it's been hitting you guys hard, it's just been failing.
Well, the only one it hit was Nell with a gore.
Exactly. Nell's not
So
going anywhere.
yeah, so it
Seems
doesn't
like it's in
seem to be.
perpetual pain.
Do I get a feel of what's causing that pain?
Since it's a nat 20. Itself? It is the answer, though I will purposely say it in a question.
Is
It has an organ.
It's an organ.
Is it an organ? Is it all in its head? Is it because it's dazed?
Is it in its
All
head?
in its head?
It just
Well,
thinks it's happening. It's not real.
I
No,
mean,
no,
I
like
know. Yeah.
it's because it's in a daze. It can't control the flux. Its head. It can't control its bodily functions in the moment. Something's wrong in its head.
Very clear that the reason it's dazed is because it can't control its
Oh.
fluctuations.
So right answer, wrong way.
Yeah. It just seems like its entire being is just pain. Though it's not covered in any sort of physical scars, every single time it's fluctuated, its body seemed to show signs like it should be in pain, i.e., any showing skin would turn red when it was burning. When it was earthy, it had rocks like ripping through certain parts of its body without also drawing any blood. It's currently in its lightning state at this moment, but basically it has scorch marks as if it got struck by lightning. Just what it
Did you want to
has.
roll the
I
static
wish it
damage
was
on
in its
me?
Oh shit.
I
Yeah.
wish it was in its fire state right now.
I forgot
but I'm
about it,
gonna
but I didn't want to cheat you out of it. I just remembered now.
Eh,
Ouch.
I'm tempted to say take half since you reminded me.
I'm gonna.
Fine.
No, I'll take the full 6.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You'll be fine.
Is there a way that I could, like, when I grapple onto it, try to direct the flux? Like, channel it away from it, be a lightning rod for it? I don't know. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
I do, but I will unfortunately have to say no.
There's no way I can do something like that.
No.
I don't know how to fix this issue for it.
Knock it unconscious.
Yep, that's all I got.
I don't know if that's actually the answer, but
They're stupid. I will tell you that much. It's stupid but lighthearted somehow.
did we have to calm
I mean,
emotions
the
it?
only thing I can think of is actually slamming the horns into the ground to cause close the circuit.
At least for this specific thing.
All right, I guess I'm just going to knock it out.
Well, in that case, if you needed to close the circuit, you could have just dug yourself into the ground and hold on to it.
They did try to grab the horns.
Yeah.
He's a very
But-
strong boy.
He is.
Yeah, he is, but I'm just gonna try to knock it unconscious. So we do the bite.
Oh, no.
Alrighty.
Oh, they're both
Why
good.
did
I thought that was 2
it roll
9s.
Why did it roll? I don't know.
Because
why
you
it
have
rolled
2
twice.
attacks?
Well, no, I didn't click it twice.
Oh.
I think roll 20 is just being difficult.
Roll 20
Yeah,
likes having
alright.
Joey roll twice. There's a reason I said it twice. I hate myself. Is fire still half, or is it only lightning damage being halved right now?
Only lightning.
Alright,
Regardless.
cool. That's full damage.
If I am correct, you want it to knock it unconscious.
Yes.
It is unconscious.
Woo.
There. It has been beaten. Now, how do you fix it?
I'm gonna get rid of because
But turn order.
you don't need it.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Why is its existence pain?
Honest with you, I have no clue.
Excuse you. Wait, which one said that?
Nebula.
Excuse you.
I know how to solve the problem. I wouldn't.
But
I
they
wasn't
don't know.
lying. I don't
But
know
they
what's
don't-
causing it.
Why it happens?
I I know how to solve it and make it feel better, but it's kind of from the moment it's born, these creatures are in constant pain because their body keeps fluctuating from things. There is an organ that causes it, but unfortunately it's also linked to their heart, so we can't just remove it without killing it.
What about surgery?
If it's removed, it kills them.
What about an
The
implant?
easiest-
But is it their heart or is it just linked to their heart?
It's a bit of both. It's linked to their heart while also being inside their heart. And most people are not the best at doing open heart surgery.
And I'm
But
gonna assume in
regardless-
this world there's no like iron pump or something.
No.
So can you fix it or can you not fix it?
Can fix it.
Is fixing it killing it?
No. Oh,
Okay.
no, I don't like killing these things. They're in enough pain as is. They still
Okay.
feel everything of their death. You guys watch as they take out a jar, and it is labeled honey,
Oh no.
and they just kind of wipe a bit of it on the creature's face. I have no clue why this is how it works, but for whatever reason, the only thing that can stop them from thinking about the constant pain they're in is the smell of honey. Or even the taste. It's just that one little gracious thing that seems to calm them down enough. And if I am correct, it seems like they had one in their outpost that was helping them out and ran out of honey. So, since it couldn't smell it anymore, it lost it.
I want to ask just to make sure how the world works. Where do you get honey from?
Bees.
Okay, normal bees.
Dire bees, but I
Close
guess
enough.
normal for us. Like, what type of bees? Bees?
How large are dire bees?
The size of this guy, as they pat the bull.
Oh, I was not imagining that big. Oh
Oh,
no.
I thought it might have been like, the
Let me get
size
the
of a
reply.
loaf of bread.
I was imagining our size, not his size.
Oh, if you think that's large, you should see the queens. You could ride on them. They're very friendly, though.
You
You
say
can't
that
ride
as
on
if
the other
we
one?
can't ride on the ones that's the size of the bull.
I said half the size, and they
Oh.
won't let you.
Oh,
because-
half.
Okay, half the.
That word didn't
Okay.
come through.
I did not hear the
The
half.
size of this
Yeah,
guy.
no, half the size of this guy.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
so
more
it's
understandable.
just a-
Okay.
Okay, so it's what? So basically a medium-sized creature then?
Bees are a 2x1.
Yeah.
0.5.
No, they are medium-sized creature.
Okay, so they are our size.
Yeah.
Got
Well,
it.
actually, no, they're half of large is medium, right?
Yes.
Technically, this is a huge-sized creature. I just didn't make it that big.
But he is a huge.
I thought half of huge would be, if half of
huge
large is
large.
yeah, so that means
Well,
that the
no,
bees are
No,
big.
no.
No.
Half of huge would be between medium and large.
Yeah, half of huge would be 1.5 by 1.5.
Yeah.
You know what? Stuff it. You can ride them. I don't care.
I
They're my
wasn't wanting
bees
it to
anyway.
ride it. I was hoping it was a little bit smaller because I'm absolutely getting one of those as my damn familiar.
You know what? Fine. Heavy.
Who wouldn't want a giant fluffy ass bee with a stinger the size of a dagger?
Cat.
Yeah. It's either that or a bumble dragon.
Hmm.
Those are mean though.
I'm sorry, a what now?
Bumble dragon. Some idiot decided to, I want to say magically, but they didn't. They bred a
have
bee
zoological
with a
research to do.
dragon. They bred a bee with a dragon. It's the cutest thing you'll ever see, but it's a mean little thing. It's like a cat.
I
But
don't want to
it's
ask
stingy.
how that happened.
I'm
I-
going to find one of these, and I'm going to try and find a way to convince him to travel with me.
Come with me, and you can torment as many people as you want. Yeah. Ironically, it's easy to get honey from them. You just have to stomach it because it comes out of their mouth.
Haha.
Honestly, that's easier to deal with.
It's a lot
I mean,
better than
you
syrup.
say that as if, hang on as I remind myself exactly how honey is made.
It is literally just regurgitated bee vomit.
Exactly.
No different.
Like, you say that as if that's not how standard bees make it.
Yeah, but they don't
Yeah,
know how
but
our
it's
bees work.
more.
They just stick it to a honeycomb frame.
Well, yeah, but it's a lot less cleanly considering it still has all its bacteria and germs in it, whereas bees' honey has been sitting a lot longer.
Ah, nothing prestidigitation won't fix.
I mean, I'm not saying I don't care. This is what that is. Holding the jar of honey. Technically, I brought
Okay.
this mostly because I eat it. It's just lucky that I had it. I always bring it just in case. Because they live just about everywhere. There's even a variant of them that's woolly.
So what I'm hearing is either way, even if you told us what to
Oh
do, we
yeah,
couldn't do anything
Alro's
different.
eyes are just glittering the moment one of them being woolly was mentioned.
It's like a... What is it? I think it's a Fluxilo. This specifically is called a Bullflux.
I was gonna say like a buffalo.
Yes, but those are extinct. Well, other than the Flux versions.
No,
So
are you
like a
gonna?
mammoth to an elephant.
Yeah, but we have both of those.
Wait, but what? You just said it's extinct.
Okay, I just realized I had a brief moment misunderstanding. You're talking about like there's a fluffy version of the bull?
There's
Or
a
fluff-
fluffy version of the bull,
Okay.
as well
I
as the
thought
bee.
you meant that there was a fluffy version of the bee dragon.
There is. I was saying it for both.
My eyes continue to glitter then.
It's a mix.
Yeah.
It's a mix of a lot of things being fluffy.
So can you fix the bull?
I
They
did.
did.
But I mean the part issue.
Oh, that's unfixable currently. The bull's currently up, and it just looks so happy.
Instead of trying to
Mostly.
remove it, is there a way you could try to stabilize it?
Well, unfortunately, no. The only creatures we would have to do a little bit more research, which, thanks to you guys, we happen to be going in the right direction.
What do you mean? Thanks to us, did no one else walk this way?
Well, not necessarily that, but where we're heading, if I'm remembering, we're heading for technically Foxtail,
Yes.
or whoever those people are. I've only been there once and I hate them, but that's exactly where the Fluxilla live, so they're the only ones that actually have the ability to control it. So
Oh.
with a little bit of extra research, we could probably find out how to fix it.
New side quest unlocked.
New side quest unlocked.
So I guess he's coming with us.
It probably belongs to one of the orcs. Usually they have a name branded on them somewhere. With our luck, it's probably on its
Cat will
stomach.
start looking for it. I mean, I was under its stomach. I didn't see it there.
Usually when they're out of control, their body rapidly heals so that it doesn't look like it's in pain.
So the brand is gone.
Yep. But there might be something on the horn. Did either of you see it? I mean, I know one of you grabbed it.
I grabbed the horns. Are there burn marks where the horn? Did I?
Look, you look a little afraid, and as soon as you look, it's right under the burn marks, and you see the initials and the bull's name.
What's the bull's name?
Buford.
Buford. Oh, bio arrow.
Didn't. Oh, there we go. Hey, at least it's fixed. It fixed the health bar on my end, but that's all it fixed.
That's all it
Your
fixed.
health bar wasn't changing on your end?
No.
Yeah, I've been like that the whole
What
time.
time of day is it at this point?
It's
And it
just
still
about
hasn't fixed,
nighttime.
hasn't fixed the name either, so I'll deal with that
Well,
later.
Should we just rest here for the night, I guess?
Do we need?
It'd
Are we
probably
close
be-
enough that we need to ask someone permission?
If you want, I can just fly over and ask them. I
Uh,
am relatively good friends with them.
Sure.
I mean, I don't see any people here.
Usually whenever they go ballistic, pointing to the bull, they tend to leave. They're kind of the reason why I refuse to kill them. They get really attached to them. They're really nice creatures when they're not in pain.
Okay.
Heck, they'd probably be happy to see me again, considering I'm probably their only source of honey since they don't want to go grab it themselves.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is Buford still afraid of Cat?
A little bit.
Okay.
Like it looks happy, but it's like it's giving you that cow side eye. Like, you still there?
And the thing is, even if I didn't want to make it afraid, I don't have a choice in that if I crit. Unless they're immune to fear, they will be frightened.
They will know fear, and if they don't, they will learn. And you don't want to teach them, but you don't get a choice.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Ducky ducky.
I'll move away from his ass. So?
Yeah.
I don't know, just trying to break silence.
We have unlocked side mission.
Yes. Unfortunately, we cannot do it immediately. We must get past the orcs.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully this session isn't running too much. Sorry.
I doubt it's gonna go too much longer.
Doubtful.
I think we're taking the long rest here, so we should be ending soon.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Now, if Taz says the words, you all wake up, then we should be afraid.
Oh.
Huh?
Arcane tradition, nanite. Interesting. Your magic is just a nanite swarm.
Mm,
I have returned.
welcome back.
Welcome
back.
back. So we take long rest here.
Yep.
Yay.
And this is
I-
also probably a good place to stop it.
I was about to say that on behalf of the others who also said that when you were gone.
I was planning on ending it at 8.
Oh no! Oh.
A little bit off the thing, but it's fine.
I mean, I guess you could have ended it before we fought the bull, which was around 8.
Yeah. I should
I guess we just got too excited for the fight.
have.
we wanted blood.
You wanted blood, but you also didn't want to kill it.
Hey, you
Because
can,
he
you can
was
draw blood
crazy.
without killing.
Because he's
Okay.
just a big sweetie in pain. Had it been the rat things, we probably
If it were the
would've-
rats, you probably would have been ripping those things
Oh,
apart.
they would be slaughtered.
It's
They
just like,
would have
what's
been
that
no
food?
mercy.
I mean, we saw the rats and were instantly talking about dinner.
Yep.
Like, I was going to speak of beef, but I didn't.
It's a baby.
It's a bye-bye.
It's not a Betsy, but it's a baby. But yep, I guess the best outro I can do is Cow No Dad